da 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 da. G-Man at 5. G-Man. Right.
Go on.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Got a new character.
Yes?
Speak to Joffrey. We're doing the main quest here.
He's upstairs.
Well met.
This is the
People are
first.
subdued. Trouble.
Yup. Empire 40,000 here. And through another classic. Playing through Oblivion main quest. On our next character, Aurelia, who is a archer, stealth archer. Very original design for a Oblivion class. You know, it's unexpected, which is what people like about it. We've got a couple of things to get out of the way real firstly. It's the race, Imperial, just like Southers, who you might remember we played through. Just for a bit of closure, we've actually finished the Southers playthrough, ending at 60 hours, 18 minutes, 96 days. As you can see, we have the Adoring Fan in Green Emperor Way in the final battle, but I didn't record that main quest, so I'm recording it on Aurelia instead. I'm going to be doing a bit of a roleplay kind of thing where we justify. We've got we've got a bunch of good stuff basically, because I've played through fully the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, and we've got some of our stats really high. We held on to the Boots of Springheel Jack, for example, so I have over 100 acrobatics and pretty high athletics, pretty high marksman, pretty good sneak. So attributes, we've been leveling personality, but I believe the scales of pitiless judgment reduce personality. Pitiless justice and the sands of resolve. So yeah, we've basically got a pretty good Daedric bow, the Frostworm bow you might know. This has lost its effect, but I think we still have the Rose of Sithis, which I'm hoping will still have its effect where you can one-shot any enemy. I want to see if it'll work on Mankar Cameron once we get to the end. I'll just go through the gear as well. The Amulet of Axes, which is randomly generated. Dungeon loot, pretty good reflect damage, but Fortified Blunt, which I don't need at all, but I don't know. Maybe if our bow breaks, we'll have to find a blunt weapon or something. I'm using the base ring of strength just for carry weight at the moment. I think I can afford to not use it at the moment, because I'll have 255 carry, I believe. So let's see. Yeah. Yeah, any of these could be really used. We got the Black Hand stuff because we joined that guild and played all the way through. It's got pretty good armor. but we're not using it right now. Cruelty's Heart, pretty good. The 11 strength, no, 15 strength and 15 willpower. Might use that. We'll see. This is Elemental Ring, which is really good. Bunch of resistances, pretty decent resistance as well. Flex spell, Cal of Nocturnal, which we got for doing the Thieves Guild, and we might need to commit some murders, so we'll use it then. We're just doing, we're not doing any special pants. Got some, I'm using the Ring of Skimming because it's really good for athletics and speed. And the Ring of War I got, but I only use athletics out of all these skills, so I don't really need it. Some shield robes. The Savior's Hide, which is really good. Resist of 25% magic. Reflect spell. I was planning on selling this. I haven't gotten around to it. This is Storm Ring if we ever encounter like a what's it called? A Storm Atronak. We might need that. And also this is just for personality. We also got the Mask of Clavicus file. I'll show you the completed what completed quest have I done for the Daedric quest. Obviously I did Nocturnal for the Skeleton Key. We did Secrets of the Aliens, which was pretty fun. I hadn't done it before. For all the Thieves Guild missions. What was this? Alright, that's kind of a funny quest. We did Periite. You get one of the best shields in the game for that. Aside from the coral one, which I use on Suthers. And I swear I did more. Mafala. We have the Ebony Blade, but I don't use it, but that's a fun quest. We did the Hircine quest, obviously, for Savior's Hide. And the Clavicus File quest. And the Wabbajet. So I don't know which, I actually don't know where all of the Daedric artifacts I have stored. But we'll have to give up one of them later in the main quest, so I'm not entirely sure which one I should get rid of. Oh, we're gonna start the main quest. We've got to talk to Joffrey. Good literature.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
We'll ask about the bastard son, Martin Septim.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here. It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
I remember on one of my first playthroughs I tried to rob this chest. It just opens it for you. Funny. But it's really shit. It doesn't have anything.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here. The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to any... Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already. One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jaeger Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
You gotta go.
Greetings.
I'm
Welcome
gonna talk to these
Oasis.
guys.
I'm Brother
See
Pine,
asked.
and this is Wayland Priory, a monastery. Can I help you? Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you. He seems to be different than your maybe what... It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayland Priory, provide safe houses for traveling Blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here.
Bit of characterization for Joffrey there.
Oh, yes, he'll be in the Priory House somewhere. Bye.
Should you
This
need,
guy
I know
for
that you are
assistant.
on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables. Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
So I haven't actually been using a horse in this playthrough so far, but
Well met.
oh, it's a paint horse. It's really shit. There's, I think my character might even be faster than a paint horse at this point. As you can see, we're pretty quick. But gotta say, this is probably the best Elder Scrolls main quest. So I'm pretty happy to be doing this. And in suit of the Souther's Odyssey, we're doing a no fast travel playthrough here. So a lot of the time, half the main quest is probably just going to be traveling between different points on the map. Which I looked at Souther's save, and it was like 9 hours to do the whole main quest. So we'll see how we go with this. The characterization for Aurelia is that essentially there's like two kind of characters you can play. This was on a story analysis video that I watched recently of Oblivion that was from a guy called Duke of Wales, which is one of the few good videos on YouTube that have analysis in the title. And Oblivion's kind of a goldmine for that. Don't watch the super rad video. I'll kill that guy. But he was basically talking about how you can either play the virtuous kind of warrior or the reluctant anti-hero. Which, considering we've already done the whole of the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, that's what Aurelia is. I don't really need to worry too much about wildlife. We can jump real high and run real fast. Something interesting in that video got me to think about was some of the things I really didn't like about Oblivion. Doing my first no fast travel playthrough with Southers was how the open world was really like infested by wildlife, and how there were no Legion forts, which I think I've seen in another video as like something that the guy didn't like. That there was no, aside from cities, there's no like settlements really or anything anyway where you can buy stuff for get your things repaired, like in Morrowind, where there's a bit more diversity, where you have Legion forts, orc strongholds, and even the cities themselves are more diverse than Oblivion, where it's kind of go beyond the walls for all of them. There's no exterior settlements, which I get is a engine limitation, but that was something that he had a problem with. But there are some inns and stuff. Be hostile? Not wearing any shoes. Oh, I know he's got like silver or iron boots or something. But I guess if you're thinking about the characterization of the Empire in this game, particularly, is that it's like weakened, which I think is, if you view every single thing as an intentional choice and not like a limitation of some kind, it kind of works pretty well. There's no Legion forts because the Empire is spread thin across all their different regions, like in Morrowind, for example. So they're weakened at the core, as is evidenced by all the bandits and everywhere. But all the character of the world is very pastoral and kind of like holy, which is meant, it's part of like the themes of the stories, which is like the good is nature and faith, which is, you know, obviously with the Septims and Joffrey and the Blades worshipping Talos, whereas evil is very clearly industry and sin, which is of the imagery of Mehrunes Dagon's Oblivion, like the war machines that he has built that breaks down at one point, that we have to go in and like destroy the march from the Oblivion gates. It's very much like a red versus green in terms of symbols. So I don't know if I would have like a lot of discussion about Michael Kirkbride's original like contributions to Oblivion, how it was meant to be, how Cyrodiil was meant to turn out, how Lord of the Rings kind of derailed it. And I think that a lot of the sentiment surrounding this game, from people who are really into it, really into Elder Scrolls, is that it's like lost opportunities, missed opportunities. Because there's so much, like, this is sincerely the best main quest in the whole game, I think, in the whole series. I think that guy's meant to talk to us.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
he's gonna go down to Anvil. It happened one time where I was during one of my quest lines. I think it must have been the Dark Brotherhood or the Thieves Guild, where I was walking past her and I accidentally triggered him running out, but I could outrun him, so he followed me a bunch. I'm glad that he went back there, because that's one of the best dialogue interactions in the whole game. It's really high effort, I think. This is a great part too, the ascension up to Kvatch. You see that?
I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing.
These people down here. This is a very Morrowind thing where you could go into the caves, the tents. What is that? Oh, I think that's a map of Kvatch. Very cool. I think that might be the arena of Kvatch, which is interesting. That shield, which I think you can get from helping them out, helping out the
I'm
gods.
just lucky to be alive. You picked a bad time to visit Kvatch.
Stupid Nord.
You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savlian Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. Go look for yourself. The town is gone, and most of its people. The Daedra came out of the gate in the middle of the night. People who fought died. People who ran, they at least had a chance. Leave me
The guy
alone.
we can talk to up here is pretty cool. And there's gonna be, you're gonna notice the sky's gonna start changing, which is one of the best effects in the game.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
Duma.
The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone. Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy is won, and we are destroyed.
Very nihilistic outlook. This is very cool. This is the ascension, which kind of goes perpendicular to the descent that we're about to go into. Sky ships, and we see the
Stand
Oblivion
back,
game.
civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. We lost the damn city. That's what happened! It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them, with that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not...
Characterization of Martin. Good leader.
My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed. Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
So here we go into one of the staples of the game, which is the Oblivion Gate. Oft maligned aspect of the game.
Let's get this over with!
Do your worst.
Mainly because of their samey design, but you know, there's other stuff too, like their sheer abundance. I think there's 70 Oblivion gates that open up, which I think is good in one way, but not good in many others. This guy is just gonna draw every fucking enemy. We equip the Ring of Storms right now because I think that a lot of these enemies are using lightning attack. We just resist 100% of it, so... We're actually getting a hit a lot more than usual, because typically I'm playing a stealth build, which means enemies don't die that. They die a lot more quickly, but... This guy, Land died. And Withstand didn't have a Ring of Storms. I think the only, not the only problem, but I feel like a lot of the issues could have been circumvented if they had gone with a larger scale in terms of the invasion, like multiple Daedric princes invading, which is tough because of the development cycle Oblivion had, which was very much constrained by the 360, but also by the release date, which had to be before Halo or something. So I don't blame them entirely for... And still the game has a huge scale, I think. A lot bigger than what it could feasibly achieve well, which is one of the things that I really like about it. So I think they could have used like Realms of Oblivion for the Daedric quests themselves, which they do, but it's just the same skin as Dagon's Oblivion. So I'm mainly talking about Periite's quest and the one where you have to go fight a bunch of people. The Dremora Field Arrow. 8 damage. Not very good. But this is the Blood Feast, very Tolkien-esque fantasy. It's one of the main things that the game gets criticized for, following up Morrowind. Which is surprisingly something that people don't really care about when it comes to Skyrim. Like, they just let it slide. And I don't think it's very, like, alien. Maybe it's more of a balance, but... oh shit. I didn't know that was an instant kill. Try and sneak past these guys, actually. Well, I'll be able to do that. Fortunate. I got a level up though. I haven't had a level up in a while. So I haven't. One of the main ways that I get levels up is just grinding dungeons, which is surprisingly fun. People give Oblivion dungeons less credit than I think they deserve. Some pretty good stuff. I think the best bow in the game is in the Shaden Hall Oblivion Gate, so I'll have to watch out for that. I could sneak up here. Yeah. Gotta watch out for traps on the roofs, yeah. Very cool room clearing gameplay. I remember this guy. Very cool worship bench. Oh shit, right, I need I think I might have done a sequence break by accident. No. Right, okay. So I think you have to encounter a guy who's like being held hostage, which is here.
Over here! Quickly! Over here!
We got the key, but we can talk to this guy who makes a
Quickly!
bit of a
Quickly,
pointless
there's no time.
sacrifice.
You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil stone. Remove it and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key. Take the key. Get to the sigil keep and find the sigil stone. It's the only way. Don't worry about me. There's no time. Get moving!
Can't save him. I wonder if I could jump in there with him. I've got pretty good stats at the moment. Stuck in here now. Oh. Maybe if he had a higher acrobatic skill, he'd be able to escape. Look out for traps. Just walked through a spike trap. Just got killed by it. People say this game doesn't have emergent gameplay. I mean, jeez. Gotta take a series of portals to get up to the next cool room. They're like the best chests in the game. It's Diwali. I think we're at the highest level scaling bracket for Oblivion gates, so they won't get harder than this. The coolest part like all the flesh and stuff. Very cool. I think we can one-shot the Dremora. Oh no, I'm like Dremora. That's pretty good. Might use that if I was like a dagger thief. See him. Some instances where I'd really rather just be a sword and board. Stones can have pretty good effects. Okay. Wouldn't really use it. I don't think that you can sell them anyways. You go back to them. They don't even believe what they've seen.
Close the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate. For Kvatch!
I always thought that was a pretty good line. Like, talking about complacency in the Empire. They've never seen any combat. But this is coinciding with the kind of tipping point of the Empire. This is tough because you have to like go up to his individual rocks when you stun him. I think he has like a shield activated. I think everyone's gonna die except for the captain here, because I was just maining that Storm Atronach as soon as I ran in. So he's essential, so we won't die. This 3 is Yavali, that's kind of excessive, I think. Collect all these arrows and shit. I might run out of before the end of this area. I think here we can see a bit of a Easter egg. Supposedly that's Saint Giad. Who moved to Kvatch before the start of the events of Elder Scrolls 4, and then he dies, which we find out in Dawn God, I think.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but
To the captain.
we wiped the bastards out! It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe. Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Let the civilians be secure. Oh, Martin. Safe. Or we secure
I'm just lucky to be alive.
the city.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Let's go.
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon. I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out! Damn it! The gates are locked, and the only way... We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be to hurry and find brickeater. He should be back in the chapel. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Bit of a tough shout. Oh.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right behind you. I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to
Obama.
fight back. Yes, I have it. Why? That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
I wonder if I could have gotten here and then like cleared everything out before I got the key. Because this is a bit tough. It would have maybe prevented some deaths. Oh, that's tough.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Very hot. Best character model in Oblivion, maybe.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
I don't know how many Legion soldiers died. Like we are gonna run out of arrows. I've not played the Cavatry build mod. Shouldn't have even come, to be honest. This is a bit ridiculous. I mean, it's not ridiculous, actually. It's probably reasonable for considering the fact that it's like a full-scale invasion. There's so many. I'm pretty sure everyone is dead as well. Like everyone that I recruited. Is that a guy? Oh, dude. They just leave or something? Wow. It's a lot of debris. Yeah, we are actually out of the fish are arrows out of the corpse here. It's like 1 pixel. Sorry, Barrack. You didn't really stand a chance. Not equipping the elven arrows until I absolutely have to. Oh, shit. Storm Atronak. Ebony is a bit too good. What was that? It looks really bizarre. It looks like the glass arrow you can see like really detailed. Or the elven arrow, rather. So. Pretty sure we just got 2 more Legion soldiers killed. We already have the Ring of Skimming, but very good. Oh man. A pretty good difficulty at the moment. Maybe that's just because it's a worse playstyle than Sword and Board. And at least we have the elven arrows to kind of offset that now. The dungeon ambience took a little bit to kick in there. Very cool. I might just clear this courtyard. I mean, you can't really do it, so most of our guys are good. Just gonna die. Yeah, I remember. Holy shit. Just instantly went unconscious. There's a lot. 3 Daedra. 4 Daedra. That guy has been stunned twice. get me through. Once the Sivali's dead, we'll basically be good to go. I think they just killed the Sivali for me. He's up. Jesus.
This area is clear. We've got to get inside and find the Count before it's too late. Move out!
This area is like a fucking... I guess there's no better analogy for a war zone. Which is literally what it is. Not like what it is. Cover as many arrows as possible though. They're pretty strong. Tierra is dead. Lucky. Right. It's like that's all we're gonna get it. Oh my god, that was a snipe. Sweet. Gotta go like some evidence. Evil.
All right, this is it. We'll hold this area. You head to the back of the castle and find the Count. Don't come back here without him.
You're gonna hold this area. There's no one here. Society. The power of the stealth archer. dwarf in the west. I'll have to read this sometime later. I think on previous playthroughs I just beelined for his room. So I don't actually know what's in all these side corridors. Can I get that? It's up ahead, but we'll go check out this place. This might be an armory. Not broken. I think, well, I don't know what the detection is like on the fire atronachs, but I basically just avoided detection standing right in front of them. Common books. Nothing special. I think this might just be a placebo, but I think the knockdown bonus might be better if you're doing it from stealth. 3 elven arrows. Like the Daedra Authority got it here. Doesn't really have anything. I think he has a lot of cash though. Oh, no he doesn't. Unique bed sheets though. I'll have to do a full save here. Some coins. Nothing really. Thought I remembered him having some like good books, but I guess not. Nothing. To deliver the bad news. I remember on my first playthrough I didn't even take the ring.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you? How dare you mock him, even in death? Had you not been instrumental in getting this far, I'd put you down where you stand. Where is the Count's ring? Do you have it? At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come. He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from the Chapel of Akatosh.
Farewell.
He gave us, I don't know, the Kvash Queers. I think it's light on. That's not bad. A little bit silly. Not even better than the Savior's Hide at 50%. And like that's a cool image right there. Cool statue. But now that we liberated Kvatch, we gotta go chat with Martin, one of the best characters in the game. We down at base camp. I think we'll take the roads on the way back because Martin, you know, he's probably a bit shaken up. Don't want to run into too much wildlife.
Why have the gods forsaken us?
Be seeing you.
Here he is.
I'm just lucky to
Hello,
be
my
alive.
friend.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done. The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me? Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
Comes the long walk
Clutch is finished.
back to Coral.
Could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it again.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and...
You closed the gate! That's the first good news in a long time. I don't like to talk about it. I don't remember much. I woke to screaming and fire. I ran. I was lucky. I survived. My friends weren't so lucky.
Shock.
Don't bother someone
Shock and horror. Martin's not as quick as us because you can, if you bring the horse, you'll tend to outrun Martin. So we'll have to wait for him periodically. I believe I cleaned up the streets on a recent-ish journey to Anvil, the end of the Thieves Guild questline. I mean, the end of the Dark Brotherhood questline. You have to go to Anvil, so I walked up there, and I think I'm hoping that I killed all like the minotaurs that like to stake out around here. That way we have more of a peaceful journey on the way back.
This had better be good.
I think we'll run into some Landrow or Landrow and Spriggans, if I remember correctly. In the Great Forest. Here's a corpse. That's really fucked. Brown bears. The thing about that is that often Martin won't get subjected to violence because we're so much quicker than him. We encounter it way before. You know, even as the anti-hero, we kind of want to keep him safe because we now understand the gravity of the situation. We're reluctant to take up the role of the hero, but we have to. This is kind of why we're all cynical when we were talking about the Count. Face down in a pool of blood. Here it comes. Gotta hand it to this game. It's really ahead of its time. Tried to do a lot. In the events of the main quest, we might have had to go back here, around this area, specifically to Miscarand, which I believe is like the largest alien ruin in the game, but it's mainly to get the Great Welkin Stone, which I did get earlier. Yeah. My Daedric bow was about to break. Might have to pick up a new Daedric bow if we come across one. Or get it repaired at Coral. Or even at Bruma. which is where we go after we return on to the Wayman Priory. It's a very cool moment when we come back.
This ends. Whoa!
It's unlucky. He had a Daedric dagger, but only an elven bow, which I think just phased through the floor. I believe you can get the sheep to follow you if you hold out a fruit or something. Like a head of lettuce. Best game ever made. And to scout the area with a high jump. To deal with the goblins. Holy shit, that was such a good snipe. They're really hearty though in this game, it's obnoxious. 3 stealth shots there. They have such shitty gear as well. Look at that, it does no damage. I can't believe how badly the goblins scale in this game. And it's like way worse than any other enemy. You saw, I believe I could 2-shot the Daedroth with sneak attacks, but I had to 3-shot that goblin. Pretty pissed. This game is just great. That's the problem with against the Spriggans, you can't shoot arrows fast enough to prevent her from healing, so you have to shoot like an extra 2 arrows than you normally would have to. I think you can one-shot her from stealth. Let's see. There's 2. Oh. This will be a tough shot. We fell short like twice there, but we got it eventually. had pretty bad luck with recovering arrows from the Spriggans. Minotaur and a bear. How did that not hit? Just broke. This fucking guy. Nice. My god, how did that not...
A little closer.
That's unbelievable. Okay, if we charge this up... The shitty thing about the Frostworm bow is that it's like 500 in terms of charge for soul gems. What? Now we're doing a lot more damage. Zam. Yeah, I thought that was going to be safer to bring Martin along these roads, but it's not really. Up to Coral though, it's better. That's just because we're in the forest here and there's not many Legion patrol. Ugh. We'll wait up here for Martin. Oh, there is actually a Legion patrol.
This had better be good.
Pretty sure I have low disposition with like most NPCs because of I did the whole Thieves Guild and the whole Dark Brotherhood quest line. My infamy is like really high. 56 infamy, 14 fame. But you get heaps of fame from doing the main quest, so it's the point where you basically can't level Speechcraft anymore. Up on the bridge up here.
Hail. Well met.
Tamriel.
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
Me.
Captain
I'm the
Rex
Grey Fox
blames
now.
the Grey Fox for stealing the tax collection. He wants a bounty put on the Grey Fox.
That is a very old news. It's the time. 1:30. Martin, we might stop over here at an inn for a bit of rest. There he is. He's making his way. Buddy, let's go. Travelers at night. I think you can just get Mon to follow you, like, you can go off and do other stuff as well, which is pretty funny. Like, just do a bunch of guilds.
This had better be good.
Any luck on those? There's a fresh bed available to anyone who's got the 10. So be it. By the divines! Hang on to it for now. I must have 6 before I'll be truly satisfied. Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
Alrighty. Rest until dawn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to level up personality more with speechcraft. I'm only getting +2s, and that's like the only skill I'm really using. Like, well, that I need to be using to get up, because I already have max endurance and agility, I think, or speed and agility. Speed and agility at max. Yeah. And on subbers it was strength and agility, which is, or strength and endurance. Try and clear up the roads ahead. What a game. So picturesque. They talk a lot about how Cyrodiil is like a nostalgic fantasy world, even from release. Which I think is a pretty interesting, like, because while the colors are kind of bright, they're still, like, this green is a bit washed out. It's not super saturated, really. The saturation kind of just punctuates a more washed out general vibe, I think. Like if the washed out green was a base layer, you have all these the foreground of darker greens and kind of stand out yellows and whites in this. Gold, blue sky. And the white of the Alien ruins and Imperial City. I think it's still a very visually striking game. I'd say all of the Howard Elder Scrolls games are striking visually. I don't think that they've ever had a poorly designed open world. Some people might say Fallout 3, but they got filtered by railways. Probably. Oh, here we go.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory. I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Maberel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. Whew. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us!
I do not fear death.
For that Duke of Wales guy had really interesting characterization of Mythic Dawn as people who had nothing to lose because they hated Cyrodiil so much. Further showing how it's like this decaying world. We're gonna get an epic line from Joffrey here.
Lord of Paradise awaits. I do not fear.
The dawn is breaking!
My sword for the dragon.
Paradise awaits me.
Arr.
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Let's go.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Joffrey.
They've taken it! The Amulet of Kings is gone! The enemy has defeated us at every turn! So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us, but we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma, our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Poor Prior Maberel. He was dead when I came outside. Who could have done this? Farewell.
We have to... I guess, we'll take the horse. Oh, it's gonna be the shittiest one. I would rather run, but it just makes a lot more sense to take the horse in this situation. Duke of Wales also said in his video that this was a missed opportunity to have dialogue between Martin and Joffrey, but I think this is really one of the best like scenic moments of the whole game that you could miss so easily if you fast travel. On my first playthrough, which was a fast travel playthrough, I didn't skip this, which was lucky for me because I thought that, you know, if you had NPCs following you, you couldn't fast travel. I would have missed out on this, which is really such like a nice road in Cyrodiil. Of like the elevation and verticality of it. Lots of yellows and like the hues are just really nice. Is only somewhat ruined by the wildlife. Up to get my stuff repaired. But I guess it would make more sense because it's kind of urgent to get a to get Martin to safety. I'll be spending time in the city. You know, there could be plants. I'm really glad I don't have to worry about horses for the most part on this playthrough because it was such a pain in the ass on the Southers playthrough, always getting killed. My character wasn't that fast, so I kind of relied on them for good speeds and non-fast travel transport.
Speed.
They always fucking target the horse once you're on the horse. I think they target it first. So even when you get off, they're like killing you. I don't even think I've traveled on this road in this playthrough. The Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood don't really go between Coral and Bruma at all. As opposed to the Fighters Guild, which... I mean, I don't know, I think the Thieves Guild might be the longest. The Thieves Guild or the Dark Brotherhood are probably the longest in terms of no fast travel guild. Although I haven't done the Mages Guild yet, which will be my next and final fast travel only playthrough. Or no fast travel playthrough, which will be a mage character. And I'll do the Mages Guild main quest and I guess the plugin DLC, the plugins, you know, the old paid plugins.
What is it, citizen?
And the Shivering Isles, which I haven't done yet. I've never even completed it on a fast travel playthrough. I think I got to Sheer Gorath and then kind of got bored because I had already done all the content in the game, aside from the Shivering Isles, and I was kind of burnt out. But the pacing that you get from a non-fast travel playthrough is really good, I think. Feels way more like a journey. This area of Room is a really nice area of the map as well, with the kind of grey motif. I think I had my strength drained or damaged. That's right now. I'll just drink a restore potion real quick. If I could, I would pray at a chapel to just restore all my damaged attributes, but I think my infamy is too high. Not doing the Knights of the Nine DLC on this character. I did it on Suthers though. I did the Arena, the Fighters Guild, Knights of the Nine in the main quest. Although I don't think I did it in the best order. I think I should have finished off with Knights of the Nine instead of the main quest. That's what I'll do for my mage character. I'll definitely be finishing with the Shivering Isles rather than the main quest. Here's the road up to Bruma. There's usually like a bear or something up here, or a bandit. So I'll probably have to get off. Let's wait up for Joffrey. Yeah, you kind of have to push him around to get on the horse sometimes. It's a bit stupid, but... I'll actually, charge the bow so that we can hopefully get a one-shot on this stupid bear. Nope. There we go. Geral Mountains as well, just like running along them is really cool. I think I've discovered Dive Rock on this character. Well, obviously I had to. I got Frostworm, but could be smooth sailing. some random guy that I think that might be a forester, but I've got a save where there's a forester who must have accidentally shot an Imperial guard, like or a Bruma guard, and he's just standing still while this forester shoots him, and he's like reacting, but he's not moving at all. Like he's reacting with his voice, but he's not moving at all. It's really fine. He's a floating mushroom. This Cloud Ruler Temple. Nicest locations in the game because you can literally see everything when it's not foggy, at least. But yeah, well, after I do the mage playthrough, I'm going to definitely do a playthrough with mods installed, so I can increase the view distance and or the level of detail at least.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
Martin's real awkward here. He has good characterization, I think, going from unsure and uncertain to becoming the leader he needs to be for his people, aside from the person who he really is.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn!
Hail, Martin Septim!
Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Hail.
Not a very rousing speech.
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragonfires and stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the dragonfires is the key. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch, everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us? The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos. Very well. Many serve the Empire in their own way, but we would be honored to have you if you change your mind. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City. This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings. Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Ma'am?
Wait. Probably gonna leave this part of the playthrough here. After I go get my things repaired. This is like a break before we go back to the Imperial City where there's more like agent work to be done, like collecting intel. Which is, I think it's one of the better parts of the quest even. Because there's also reading the Mysterium Xerxes, which is one of the more interesting, some of the more interesting literature in the game, I think. Written by Michael Kirkbride. He also wrote the Knights of the Nine DLC and Mankar Cameron's speech at the end of the game, which is, they're all some of the most memorable parts of the Oblivion's writing, I think. I'm going the wrong place. This is the residential area. I have to go to... I guess there's repairs at the Fighters Guild, but I don't. I would rather just go to, like...
What can I do for you?
Skiorta.
Take care.
Well met.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
smart to carry.
That cost a lot.
You too.
But we'll leave it here and get back to our trek towards the Imperial City. just recently realized that I had all my plugins not installed, so I just added those back in the data files to check them on. Currently, we have to go back to the Imperial City to contact Boris. Instant violence. This guy knows what's up. I guess we better follow him. Oh, did I get my bow repaired? Yes.
Die, cur! Die, cur!
I was pretty lucky. I don't think our friend would have stood much of a chance. Said something though. Yog, yog, yog. Yog. Yog, yog, yog. We actually have a house in the Imperial City, so by the time we get there, it'll be beyond dusk. So we'll need to rest before we meet Boris in the city. That's actually one of the moments where you get to witness the incredible scripting of Oblivion. It's pretty foggy. Other effects in this game look pretty good. Although I think for my next playthrough, which is going to be a magic focused one, I'm going to install some mods. I'll just do one more vanilla playthrough with a magic focus. And then after that I'm going to install some mods, because I haven't actually done a full playthrough modded. The main thing that I want to change is just view distance. That can actually drastically improve the feel of the game. So sometimes how this game loads just really bad. Like the terrain, I think it is. Like you can see the seams and it's kind of jarring.
Whoa!
Made Morrowind a lot more fun when you're not like trapped to a view distance of like 30 units or whatever. 30 hammer units, 15 centimeters. Yup, 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 yup. Good dear AI. Listening to the Todd Howard interview with Lex Friedman. Daedric armor now. Psycho. Oh.
Oh!
Whoa! That was like stood straight for a second. That was pretty sick. was also reading an essay on Oblivion about the sublime and the pastoral. It's like the two of the main themes of the game, which is pretty cool. Duke of Wales also made a video about it. That was like one of the texts that he references. And it was also based off a essay by a guy called Leon Marx. And it was called like The Machine in the Garden. Which I guess is by extension informing Tolkien, which Oblivion is more inspired by than any of the other games in the series, I'd say. Especially in the very Western fantasy portrayal of the gods in Knights of the Nine. Which is funny to me because Kirkbride always talks about how Howard watched Lord of the Rings and it was over from there. It's basically his expansion that he wrote. Kind of similar themes. Yup, yup, yep. Yep, yup, yep. Yep, yup, yup. Yup, yep. Yep, yep, yep.
Whoa!
Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep. Only a 3-ish hour journey. Pretty good. And I didn't even have the ring of skimming the whole way. I'll need to deposit the batch curious. And our second ring of skimming. Which, actually, now that I think about it, we could potentially stack them. What else do I have equipped right now? Black Band. Not even that good. Why? Maybe we'll just do the Black Band after all. Ring of Retribution actually might be better. Because we don't need the security bonus. $8 AM should be good. Still fall. This guy.
Break in at the Imperial Palace, a Black Horse Courier exclusive. Take a copy.
Thank you. Because we were actually the ones that committed that. It was titled Breaking. God, this is such a... Here we go. In all the accounts of events, the Emperor's shoes. Stole the Elder Scroll.
You have my ear, citizen. Have mercy. Just one coin.
Screenshot moment. Although I don't even think I don't have screenshots activated. Steam UI disabled or something. Might just do a save here actually. So you can come back.
This had better be good.
Yeah. It'll be in the market district, I believe. Actually, Elven Garden. Yeah.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first and second floors.
Too late. I'm the Grey Fox. At this point.
Can you spare a coin?
I mean, there he is.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say.
Okay.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Don't talk. Just follow my lead. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Luther brought... Farewell.
Insanely high thief, sneaking clever. Whoa.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. I had hoped I heard you correctly. Thank Talos. The Blades will protect Martin until he can claim his throne. Don't worry, or we will die trying. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need. What do you need, friend?
Tarmina is actually a very inefficient worker, so I think if we collect, I don't think we can actually skip this part of the quest, but I want to see if we go to the market district and ask the book vendor about Mythic Dawn commentaries, see if we can get more of them. Probably not. Oh shit. Because there's I mean, if we read the Mythic Dawn commentaries, you can intuit it. But it's at the first edition.
I hope I can help. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I don't think he has them for sale right now.
Take your time.
Oh, he already likes us.
Good
I think
day.
We can actually buy the book preemptively. Like if you have a high enough like personality rating or disposition rating, you can buy the 4th Mythic Dawn commentaries and skip this conversation with a stupid elf.
Good morning. I'm Praxides Afranius. My brothers and I share a house in the Temple District. Goodbye.
How do you do?
Haven't done the Mages Guild questline in ages, so we won't actually be able to enter.
Greetings, Argonian.
See if we can get anything from the commentaries though. Greetings, novitiate. Mimic surgery and dream sleep.
Well met. Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you? You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then. Find them, eh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books. The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult, he wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septim, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know. They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located. It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
This had better be good.
The entire commentaries once we get them all. The 3rd one from Phintius, which I was trying to get that one before, but
Good morning.
didn't have the conversation unlocked. I think I have a charm spell somewhere.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
The Emperor to charm him. Which is our greater power as an Imperial. The best race in Elder Scrolls.
Well met. You must be referring to Mainkar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes, a common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you. I'd like to help you, but the cost... I would have to try to obtain another copy for Gwyneth, not to mention his disappointment if he found out. I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. I'd like to help you, but the... I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. I'd like... Good day. It's my pleasure. Please continue. Very well. I hate to deny a dedicated scholar like yourself. I'll sell it to you, if you must have it. I hope you'll keep us in mind for all your specialty book needs. I sold you my only copy of Volume 3. Gwyneth will be terribly disappointed when he learns it is gone.
That's pretty funny, to be honest.
Good day.
He's away from Valenwood. Traveled halfway across the continent.
I'm here for my book, Nankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Ah, about that. You see, I don't have it anymore. Terribly sorry. Full refund, of course.
You can be sure I won't be back. I've never been treated so shabbily in all my life. Good day, sir. How goes it? What? I don't want to talk about it. I'm still very angry at Phintius. He promised me he would get one for me. I came all the way from Valenwood for it. What makes you think that I know how to get it? And why would I tell you even if I did know? The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult. Oh, really? You think the Mythic Dawn is the first Daedric cult I've encountered? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheagoreth during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I knew they were a Daedric cult. Nankar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor, Mara preserve us. Yes, of course, anything to help. I really know very little. They contacted me. I suppose they learned that I was looking for the 3rd and 4th volumes. I never actually met any of them, I swear. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
This is like the most money-grubbing guy of all time. If it's
What
just
is it
100
now?
coins, that's all it takes to buy the 3rd volume of the Mythic Dawn commentaries from a guy who traveled all the way from Valenwood. Now I gotta go to Luther Broad. Dyslexia.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that 4th book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Apparently, Boros is very highly familiar with the sewers.
You have my ear, citizen. Speak.
As a member of the Blades, look at his cool sword. It's always a good scene.
Over here!
I salvaged this arrow.
Look out!
Get in. Supremacy.
Look out!
2 mud crabs even. Come on, buddy. We could potentially push him faster. Since our athletics is like 120 or something right now.
Over here!
What an efficient killer. God, you have to be so close to him.
Over here! Over here!
Get him. I think if you just run ahead and like trigger enemies, you can get them to run.
Over here!
Oh my god. But literally the worst enemies in the entire game. They just take so much fucking damage. People complain about level scaling. I think this is what they're talking about.
Parry and strike!
Like, didn't he have a bow?
Quickly now!
2 seconds ago. Yeah, and they have like nothing on them. He's running, dude. Oh, there's more. Jesus.
Quickly now! Over here!
It's not done. Okay. Probably the only enemy that I dislike in this game. Boros is getting pretty weak.
Stick together!
Oh man. I'm not getting those sneak attack multipliers. Where are you going, Boris? Boris is about to die, dude.
Wrong move. Quickly now.
He needs to stop, like, running way ahead. Bigger seed. Get some healing potions. He's actually he's so close to dying.
Over here!
I need to like run ahead and clear out the whole dungeon for him. Where we like stop. I need to get a heal on touch spell. I was having this problem on Southers as well, where my horses kept on dying because I couldn't heal them. You might die, like, immediately.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the amulet of kings.
Dude. We'll do it together.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay. Let's do this.
I don't want Boris to die. I think we have a better chance of saving him if we're up here. And if we like immediately kill him.
So, you want to...
For Uriel Septum! The door is breaking. Paradise. Paradise.
They're like going
Blood
through.
for the Empire.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
I think that's actually the optimal way to do it. Oh, that the remote manipulation tome might have been the part of the DLC. But we can go fetch the the mundane ring. It's like one of the best things in the game. So now we actually have all the Mythic Dawn commentaries.
Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side. They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
But we saved Boris, very cool. Nothing else really here. I think there's a exit like right here. Oh, fuck off. Actually, back here, if we retrace our steps, there's I think I saw an exit like in this room. Over here. What? That's not good. He's like fucking like watching his door so hard. But we got out.
How can I help you?
And now we can read. We'll go in. Actually, we'll go into the.
Everybody needs a copy of
the Green Emperor Way. To read these books just for like the setting.
Greetings, Imperial Sister.
A good spot to do this. Right here. Let's read. Greetings, novitiate, and know first a reassurance. Mankar Cameron was once like you, asleep, unwise, protonymic. We mortals leave the dreaming sleep of birth, the same unmantled save for the symbiosis of our mothers. Thus to practice and thus to reproachment, until finally we might through new eyes leave our hearths, without need or fear that she remains behind. In this movement we destroy her forever and enter the demesne of Lord Dagon. Reader, this book is your door to that demesne. And though you be a destroyer, you must still submit to locks. Lord Dagon would only have those clever enough to pause, or else the Arbis claims in their full running. Walk first, heed. The impatience you feel is your first slave to behead. Enter as Lord Dagon has written. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Know that then you are royalty, a new breed of destroyer, whose garden shall flood with flowers known and unknown, as it was in the mythic dawn. Thus shall you return to your first primal wail, and yet come out different. It shall this time be neonimbiosis, master akin to master, whose mother is miasma. Every quarter has known us, and none bore our passing, except with trembling. Perhaps you came to us through war, or through study, or shadow, or the alignment of certain snakes. Though each path matters in its kind, the prize is always thus. Welcome, novitiate. That you are here at all means that you have the worthiness of kings. Seek thy pocket now, and look. There is the first key, glinting with the light of a new dawn. Night follows day, and so know that this primary insight shall fall alike unto the turbulent evening sea, where all faiths are tested. Again, a reassurance. Even the usurper went under the iliac before he rose to claim his fleet. Fear only for a second, shaken belief, is like water for a purpose. In the garden of the dawn we shall breathe whole realities. Enter as Lord Dagon has written. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Our order is based on the principle of his mighty razor. Novitiate, questing knight, chaplain, and master. Let the evil ones burn in its light, as if by the excess of our vision. Then shalt our knowledge go aright. However, recall that your sight is yet narrow, and while you have the invitation, you have not the address. My own summons came through a book Lord Dagon wrote himself in the deserts of rust and wounds. Its name is the Mysterium Xerxes, Old Meretida Aggregate, forefather to the wife of all enigma. Each word is razor-fed and secret, thinner than cataclysms, tarnished like a red drink. That I mention it at all is a testament to your new rank, my child. Your name is now cut into its weight. Palace, hut, or cave, you have left the fog worlds of conception behind. Numantia, liberty, rejoice the promise of paradise. Endlessly it shall form and reform you, deeds as entities, all systems only an hour before they bloom to zero sums, flowering like vestments, divine raiment, worn to dance at Lord Dagon's golden feet. In his first arm, a storm, his second, the rush of plagued rain, the third, all the tinder of Anu, the fourth, the very eyes of Padhon. Feel uplifted. I don't know if that's Padhon or Padme, actually. Feel uplifted in thine heart, that you have this first key, for it shall strike high and low into the wormrot of false heavens. Roaring I wandered until I grew hoarse with the gospel. I had read the mysteries of Lord Dagon, and feeling anew, went mad with the overflow. My words found no purchase until I became hidden. These were not words for the common of Tamriel, whose clergy long ago feigned the very existence of the dawn. Learn my mistake. Know that humility was Mankar Cameron's original wisdom. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Offering myself to that daybreak, allowed the girdle of grace to contain me. When my voice returned, it spoke with another tongue. After 3 nights, I could speak fire. Red drink, razor-fed, I'd glimpsed the path unto the garden, and knew that to inform others of its harbor, I had to first drown myself in Searcher's sea. Know ye that I have found my fleet, and that you are the flagship of my hope. Greetings, novitiate. Mankar Cameron was once you, asleep, unwise, protonymic, but am no more. Now I sit and wait to feast with thee on all the worlds of this cosmos. Antia, liberty. Liberations, with a slubioge, that came to know Numantia, cast down their jailer Maztiak, which the Xerxes Mysterium calls the Archaean Maztiak, whose carcass was dragged through the streets by his own bonewalkers, and whose flesh was opened on rocks thereon, and those angels who loved him no longer did drink from his honeyed ichors, screaming, "Let all know free will, and do as they will." Your coming was foretold, my brother, by the Lord Dagon in his book of razors. You are to come as idols drop away from you one by one. You are exalted in my eyes, that have not yet set on you. You, swain, to well-travelled, to shatter them of mantles. You, brother, are to sit with me in paradise, and be released of all unknowns. Indeed, I shall show you his book, and its foul and many-feathered rubric, so that you can put into symbols what you already know. The sphere of destruction is the milk of the unenslaved. I fault not your stumbling, for they are expected, and given grace by the oils. I crave not your downfalls, though without them you might surpass me, even in the coming earth of all infinities. Lord Dagon wishes you no ills, but the monumentous. And as he wants, you must want, and so learn from the pages of God this, the ritual of want. Whisper to earth and earth, where the meddlers take no stones except to blood, as blood is blood, and to the cracking of bone, as bone is bone, and so to crack and answer and fall before the one and one, I call you dragon, as brother and king. Hides of drow 7, and 7 draught of oil, 1 and 1, circles drawn by Dibelites, 3 concentric, and let their lower blood fall where it may. A birth watched by blackbirds, hearthfire first, incant the following when your hearing becomes blurred. Enraptured he who finally goes unrecorded, recorded the slaves that without knowing turn the wheel. Enslaved all the children of Orbis as it is. The tower touches all the mantles of heaven, brother novitiates, and by its apex one can be as he will, more, be as he was and yet changed for all else on that path, for those that walk after. This is the third key of Numantia, and the secret of how mortals became makers, and makers back to mortals, the bones of the wheel that need their flesh, and that is mankind's heirloom. Oath-breakers beware, for their traitors run through the mimic paths, runner-dogs of the prolix gods. The dragon's blood have hidden ascension in 6,000 years of ethereal labyrinth, which is arena, which they yet deny is oath-bound. By the book, take this key, and pierce the divine shell that encloses the mantle-takers, the skin of gold, scarab eye Arbex. Woe to the oath-breakers, of the skin of gold. The Xerxes Mysterium says, be fooled not by the forlorn that ride astray the roadway, for they lost faith, and this losing was caused by Aedra, who would know no other planets, whereby the words of Lord Dagon instructs us to destroy these faithless. Eat or bleed dry the gone forlorn, and gain that small will that led them to walk the path of Godhead at the first. Spit out or burn to the side that which made them delay. Know them as Nemoli. Every new limb is paid for by the underknown. See, brother, and give not more to the Hydra. Reader, you will sense a shadow choir soon. The room you are in right now will grow eyes and voices. The candle or spell light you read this by will become gateways for the traitors I have mentioned. Scorn them and fear not. Call them names. Call out their base natures. I, the Mankar of the stars, am with you, and I come to take you to my paradise, where the tower traitors shall hang on glass racks until they smile with the new revolution. That is your ward against the Nemoli. They run blue through noise and shine only when the earth trembles with the eruption of the newly mantled. Tell them, go, Gartok al-Nem, God is come. Numi Mora, Num Delai Nem. Once you walk in the mythic, it surrenders its power to you. Myth is nothing more than first once unutterable truth. Ponder this while searching for the fourth key. Understood laws of the arcane nature will fall away like heat. First tower dictate, render the mutant bound, where he may do no more harm. As god of the mundus alike, shall be his progeny, split from their divine sparks. We are 8 times 8 exarchs. Let the home of Padme see us as sole exit. Chim. Those who know it can reshape the land. Witness the home of the Red King once jungled. He that enters paradise enters his own mother. I Alma Ruma. The Orbis endeth in all ways. Endeth we seek through our dawn. All endeth. Falter now and become one with wayside. Orphans that feed me. Follow and I shall adore you from inside. My first daughter from the Dagonite road. Her name was Ruma, and I ate her with no bread, and made another, which learned, and I loved that one, and blackbirds formed her twin behind all time. Starlight is your mantle, brother. Wear it to see by and add its light to paradise. May the holder of the fourth key know the art thereby. The Mundex Terran was once ruled over by the tyrant Drow kings and their own dominion, and border wars fought between their slave oceans. They were akin to the time totems, old yet evil, and full of mockery and profane powers. No one that lived did so outside of the sufferance of the Drows. I give my soul to the Magna Gay, saith the joyous in paradise. For they created Mehrunes the Razor in secret, in the very bowels of Lig, the domain of the upstart who vanishes. Though they came from diverse waters, to each get shed sole purpose, to artifice a prince of good, spinning his likeness in random swath and imbuing him with Oblivion's most precious and scarce asset, hope. Deathlessly I intone from paradise, Mehrunes the thief taker, Mehrunes God's body, Mehrunes the red arms that went up, Numantia, liberty. Deny not these days shall come again, my novitiates. For as Mehrunes threw down Lig and cracked his face, declaring each of the 19 and 9 and 9 oceans free, so shall he crack the serpent crown of Cyrodiils and make federation. All will change in these days, as it was changed in those, for by the magic word Numantia, a great rebellion rose up and pulled down the towers of Chim El Garjig, and the Templars of the upstart were slaughtered, and blood fell like dew from the upper wards down to the lowest pits, where the slaves with maniacal faces took chains and teeth to their jailers, and all hope was brushfire. Your dawn listens, my lord. Let all the Orbis know itself to be free. Mehrunes is come. There is no dominion save free will. Sons were riven from your red legions, moved from Lig to the hinterlands of Chill, a legion for each, Get, and Curie was thrown down, and Jaff was thrown down, and Hormagail was crushed with cold salt, and forevermore called Hor. And so it be, again under the time of Gates. Under the mires, Malbioj was thrown down, that old city of chains, slaked in newborn warmth, and set free. Galg and Morgalg were thrown down together in a single day, in a single night of day, and shall it be again under the time of Gates. Nothing but woe for Nirn, which has become the pit, and 7 curses on its drow, and the vermine Nemok. But for it the crusades would be as my lord's creation. Get by the gay, and do as thou wilt, of no fetters, but your own conscience. Know that your hell is broken, people of the Orbis, and praise the Numantia, which is liberty. So basically what we can get from that is GRENEMPEROR which is Green Emperor. Waywhere. Green Emperor. TOWERTOUCHES. Green Emperor Way where tower touches. MIDDAYSUN. Green Emperor Way where tower touches midday sun. So we're past midday. We'll have to come back here at midday. But one of the best techs in the whole game, really. A lot to unpack. I haven't actually gone in depth into it myself. To be honest, the first time that I read it all the way through was on the Subbers playthrough. But it's one of those things that tends to make more sense the more you read it. But we're gonna go to our house for now. And maybe have a drink on the boat over there.
Speak.
Yep. Yeah. And also I did the quest on this boat, so I think I get like a free bed or something. Free drinks, maybe.
You've got a real bow.
What can I get for you, my good friend? She was a ruthless woman, and I... Let's do business.
Ormel does not have a single thing. Thanks, man.
Farewell, my friend.
Isn't he the barkeep? Oh, well, we can just take this, I guess. Very insane night of drinking. Actually, I haven't gotten sleep in a while. I might have to sleep until, 11 o'clock till the next day. Which is gonna be 12 plus 6. Terrible day.
What?
I'd really like for the fog to clear up.
Speak.
I'm only asking.
Technically doesn't impede any of our progress. It's not loading in. Or is that the fog? Oh, see, there's the location. Go directly there. without consulting anyone. See if we can go up to Joffrey and make a plan here. If not, that would be pretty funny.
This had better be good.
There's a bridge around here. So we can go all the way around, and I can show you the unfortunate death of JD Sam's body should be around here somewhere. He was killed by a bandit. Oh shit, I just wasted my... I was healing. Wrong, the bridge is like down here. But luckily we have the Ring of Skimming. We'll just take the road up. Hopefully none of the enemies have respawned. The bandits have repopulated the area. So I have to make quite a few trips to Bruma from now on. We're gonna run into an Oblivion gate up here. Oh man, that's like right on the road as well. I'm still thinking about whether or not I'm gonna do the Allies for Bruma quest. I think it's just nice to kind of play along with the... because there's no like actual mechanical difference, which is kind of disappointing, but it's part of the spirit of the game. Having all the different guardsmen there. You don't actually get any more guardsmen, it's just they'd have different colors, I think. Oh. Funny. But yeah, I don't think G. Sam's corpse is back there anymore, just because it's been a while. Or maybe he's like the adoring fan, where he just always comes back if he dies. I'd have to do some exploration for that. Around the Imperial City walls. Full right now. Are we actually close to leveling up at all? Not really. Oh, maybe. Athletics, sort of. Athletics takes ages to level though. And we're nearly... Can you actually get higher than expert? Master, maybe. I think I have done the master trainer for marksman yet.
What?
Cloud ruler. What? Haven't saved in a while. Always feel like this game is about to crash. Probably a healthy mindset, to be honest. Because I've seen screenshots where you can see like the Imperial sewers from up in Cloud Ruler Temple with these like level of detail mods, which are, it's like no problem to run on modern hardware, but I guess they just didn't have it built in at the time. I actually don't know if Joffrey has any lines about this. Get some blade skill by watching those guys.
Hail.
Good work locating the Shrine of Dagon. If you can retrieve the Amulet of Kings, we may yet prevail. I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose. Stay safe.
Boris.
What do you need, friend? I never had time to properly thank you for your help back in the Imperial City. I wouldn't have made it back here if it weren't for you. Now that we have a free moment, I thought you might be able to use some tricks I've picked up fighting with the blades over the years. Nobody who hasn't trained with the blades will know these moves, so you should find them useful. See, when they swing at you sidearm, you twist your wrists like this. Exactly. You're a natural at this. Let me show you another one. Farewell.
What is it, my friend? I don't know much about it. The commentaries on the Mysterium Xerxes are the only source we have for its existence. The author of the commentaries claimed the Xerxes was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, but no one else has ever seen it.
It looks like no one really has anything to say about impending journey. Did get a blade skill up, which is useless to us. It's not a very far walk. Could probably beeline it from here. Frost Crag spire right here. Actually, I haven't visited this playthrough because I only just checked on my plugins. We have other things to do. Apparently we should be seeing a Oblivion gate. Yeah. Spider Daedra spotted. Sneak around it now. Kind of like a very cool. It's all shrouded. Like dark. Because we're up so high, the clouds are like blocking everything out. See Shaden Hall from up here, with no buildings in it. Which, you know, the LOD mod would fix. Right. The infiltration of the Mythic Dawn. When did I start? $55. Now we're at 56. We'll get this done. I've not actually tried to keep my cover for the entire time in here before, so we'll see if we can do that. Since we're playing as like a thief character.
Dawn is breaking. Welcome, sister. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near.
All right.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn, hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions, and put on this initiate's robe.
Alright.
Very good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
Greet the new day, sister.
Greet the new day, sister. Praise be.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed.
The new day.
The timid shall be cast down. The mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon. Praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Dawn is breaking. We have a new sister who wishes to bind herself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance, initiate.
Here we have to keep up the ruse.
You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end. Lord Dagon thirsts for red drink. Sate him.
Die, unbeliever!
Well done. You are now a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, one of the Chosen. Your life belongs to Lord Dagon.
Dawn is breaking.
Yes?
Where does our food come from? The Heartlands, and the Nibbanean Valley, and Skingrad, great wines, cheeses, and tomatoes.
I see.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Ah, the time of cleansing.
See if we can steal it discreetly.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Since we don't have our stuff, we're just gonna have to run. There was a moment there where our character spoke. which is a pretty
Be
funny
glad
thing
you will
that
not live to
happens
see
when
the
you
day Lord
join.
Dagon walks the earth.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
The time like cleansing is almost here.
Me get my belongings.
For Lord Dagon!
For Lord
Escape
Dagon!
the Master's vigilance.
You cannot escape the Master's
The
vigilance.
time of cleansing is almost here!
For Lord
Cannot
Dagon!
escape the Master's vigilance.
Hello? Who's there?
For Lord Dagon!
Huh? Hello? Who's there? For Lord Dagon! You are weak, like a
Oh,
god.
dude, they took my skeleton key. I need to go get my things. I'm silent. Shit. Where my belongings?
Die! Unbelievable! Paradise awaits.
My god, we're so shitty.
The time of cleanse! I do not fear death. Only the chosen. So, Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion!
Oh, he's healing, dude.
The time of cleansing is all... I do not fear death.
Oh my god.
You cannot
That's
escape
one of
the
his
Master's
goals.
vigilance.
Goals in
Die,
the camera.
unbeliever! For Lord Dagon.
For
Lord Dagon!
Hello? Who's there? You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion! You cannot escape the Master's
For Lord
God.
Dagon!
You
Dude.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion!
Lord Dagon!
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. Ha!
Dagon!
Whoa! Die! Unbeliever!
Making me jumpy.
You cannot escape the Master's
It's about to be
vigilance.
over.
Escape the Master's vigilance.
I think we could probably steal back all of our stuff. Like, initially.
Hello? Who's there?
For Lord Dagon! The dawn is bright!
Shit, yeah, we might be so fucked. Alright.
Greet the new day, sister.
Dawn is breaking.
Cool statue.
Dawn is breaking.
Actually, where did they put my stuff?
Greet the new day, sister.
He has all of my stuff.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Wait. If I can just take my bow and arrows, it'll be fine.
Take it. Somebody!
Shit.
Take it. Filthy pickpocket! What did you take? Praise be. Why?
Is he impossible to pickpocket?
The
We're just gonna have to kill him first.
Praise be.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever.
Damn.
As for the rest,
Greet
the weak
new day,
shall be winnowed,
sister.
the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon. Praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Dawn is breaking.
For real.
We have a new sister who wishes to bind herself to the service of Lord Dagon.
You have come to take Advance, initiate.
Die, unbeliever!
Well done.
Dawn is breaking.
Yes?
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
The time of preparation is almost over. Did you?
I have to kill him and get all my stuff back. That guy over there is just watching me.
You cannot. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion! Die, unbeliever! Lord Dagon will.
Oh.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Am I even getting bonus damage? Okay, it's super small.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. The dawn is breaking! Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. Die, unbeliever! You will not live.
Dude, it's so tough. Alright. Oh, he's a Dhamma too, dude.
Paradise. Where are you?
Okay, I just got extremely fucking lucky. Didn't even notice me, like, killing him. Thankfully, we now have all of our stuff back. So basically, we should be strong enough to leave.
She dares to touch the sacred Xerxes. Kill her. You are weak, like the gods you pray. For Lord Dagon.
What's that? Who's there in the wind? You cannot.
So open up this chest real quick.
These treacherous little. You won't get away with this!
Only the chosen survive the cleansing.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
For Lord Dagon!
Oh, we didn't equip the boots.
You cannot escape the Master's
I
vigilance!
don't know if they follow us out of the cave.
For Lord Dagon! You are weak, like a god!
Let's get out of here.
The dawn is breaking! You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
Gotta run. In the Southers playthrough, I just killed all of them, which was a bit funny. Like, I just walked in there and so, like, I didn't even hear the speech, I just killed the first guy I stole. Didn't even try and fit in. It's kind of unfortunate that you can't, like, if you timed it well, like, if you maybe, well, actually I don't know, because I haven't tried, but I haven't looked at, like, I haven't heard anyone talk about it either. Like, if you waited until nighttime or something, everyone would go to sleep and you'd be able to steal it without anyone noticing. Like, usually in Oblivion logic, if they don't see you and you take something, they will not notice. But that, the Mysterium Zoxys has like a object permanence for them, so they recognize as soon as it's gone. Even if you're in stealth and like hidden. But I also wonder if you wore the cowl or cowl of nocturnal, whatever it's called. Grey cowl of nocturnal. And then took it off if they'd noticed. I guess I could test that later on, but for the time being we have to get back to Cloud Ruler Temple. Be able to end the recording now. Because I think the next quest will be retrieving a Daedric artifact. I've got quite a few back in my Imperial house, which I'll have to choose from to sacrifice. I'll probably end up sacrificing something I don't use, I don't know. Do I have... Right now I have the Savior's Hide on me, but I use that. And also the skeleton key, which I use. But I might give up the ebony blade because my character is not spec'd into blade. I do have the Mask of Clavicus Vial, which I think I'll hold on to because it's like cool. It's a cool item. Even though its effects are kind of shit.
presence here will not be tolerated.
Isn't this just a random bandit? There are some Mythic Dawn agents in Bruma that we'll have to take care of as part of the main quest. And they've got like an underground base. Here. Here's another tome. This is part of the tomes plugin, which I don't really have any idea about. Oh, right. You can like learn spells from them. Yes, they use that in Skyrim. That whole idea. But ding, 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 ding. And we'll actually be able to level up, so that's kind of cool. I think I'd been leveling speechcraft, so I could get a decent bonus to personality, because that's like the only thing that I'm still leveling.
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet? Please tell me you have some good news. Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
Alright.
Hail. Hey.
Here is the Zoxys, by the way. You can get to read through it. I think you can actually translate them.
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you? By the Nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle! Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power. I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma. This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manca Cameron. I believe Manca Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it. I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest, but the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good, or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself. It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the dragon fires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manka Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about those spies in the meantime.
Get some rest first.
Hail.
And we'll continue the quest line in the next recording session. Oh yeah, we can't actually sleep here because we're not a member of the Blades.
Good evening, ma'am.
I think we'll ask Joffrey to join just so we can get a bed.
Good work tracking down the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine. We finally took the fight to the enemy.
Joffrey.
I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful. Have you reconsidered? Are you ready to join our order in service to the Dragon Blood? It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Sister of the Blades. Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated. Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible. I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
Welcome aboard, Mom. It will be an honor to serve with you.
I wish I could have helped you deal with the rest of those Mythic Dawn bastards. But it seems
I'll get
you did all right on your
a
own.
bed. Just kind of tossing around the sword. But we will rest. That was a very bad look. Right.
What do you need, friend?
Boris. Go do some investigation.
Good evening, ma'am. What can I do for you, ma'am? We always see them near the rune stone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry.
We were also told that we could go ask Captain Bird in Bruma, so I'm gonna do that. Because otherwise we'd just be waiting for like another 12 hours. I think Bird might be able to direct us a bit more specifically. My hearted flares like fire.
What is it? Hello? What is it? Yes. Good morning.
Good day to you.
I think we stole something from here.
How do you do? Any idea what Grom will do? Now that Bayanlin is dead?
What?
Yes.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
How about that?
What's the news from the other part?
I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard. Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious? All right, anything I can do for you, just let me know.
I'm pretty sure if we investigate one of the houses, we'll be able to find
another septum.
Something. What?
How are you?
There we go, he fixed himself.
Good morning. Edla Darkheart. If you want to be a marksman, I can train you. If you can breathe, I can teach you. Good that you want to get better. Not that I can think of. People are mostly staying home, what with all the troubles in the world. Not that I can think. All right.
Do some persuasion pie.
Oh, that's great. Blow away, Windbat.
Oh, shit.
It's good of you. I doubt it. What? I doubt it. That. Thank you. I doubt it.
That one felt real.
That's great. That's. I like you too. That's cute. I doubt it. That's great. How's it go again? I like that. A lot. Thank you. That's. I doubt it. That's. I doubt it. You're. That's great. Don't. I doubt it. I like that. I like you too.
Alright.
Not that I can. Goodbye.
Maybe if we go ask the innkeeper.
Please help.
One
more coin.
Nothing comes to mind. It's coming back to me now. Yeah, seems I saw someone looking out the window at Gerald's house the other day.
Oh, this guy's
Someone
a
I'd never
famous
seen
face.
before, when Gerald wasn't home. You see what I mean? Now, if you'll excuse me, all this talk has given me a powerful thirst. Thank you kindly.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
There we go. Check out Joel's house. Oh, I guess we can tell Captain Bird. But, we're a bit of an independent character.
For Lord Dagon.
Paradise awaits me. I do not fear death!
Well. Guess we were right to ask that homeless guy. Mythic Dawn commentaries. Master was pleased to hear of your activities outside Coral. The more gates that we open, the closer we are to glorious cleansing. The Master has chosen for you and Severi for a most crucial mission, a sign of your advancement through the ranks of the Chosen. We have learned that the Septim Heir has gone to ground at Cloud Ruler Temple, the lair of the accursed blades. The Master has made its destruction the top priority of our order, and Lord Dagon has committed whatever resources are required. Pending your report on the Septim's activities at Cloud Ruler Temple and your assessment of temple defenses and possible routes of escape, we plan to open a great gate in the ground before Bruma as soon as possible. Remember, the first 3 lesser grades represent only the preliminary stages of Great Gate deployment. Do not in any way compromise your cover in defense of these gates. Now, new ones can be created quickly and easily reopened, and once the Great Gate is opened, the fall of Bruma is assured. Cloud Ruler Temple cannot stand long after that, and the Septim will be caught like a rat in a trap. We would welcome any further details you can offer concerning the Imperial agent who rescued Martin from Kvatch. But again, we caution you, do not risk a confrontation. This individual is not to be trifled with. The dawn is breaking. Rumor Cameron. I believe Rumor is Mankar's daughter, one of Mankar's daughters. He has 3, I think. I believe we can go back up to the surface from here. Looks like it might crash. That looks like it crashed. Standard procedure. It's okay. I think something was off, even when I was loading up the game. In this particular instance, I was also alt-tabbing a lot, so that tends to cause issues. They're the runestones where we would have met them. Had we waited and been an inactive or passive participant in the main quest. I don't think it's clear. Might have to repair my bow soon.
What have you learned about the spies? Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes. I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin about his progress with the Xarxes.
I believe this is where we're gonna have to give up we might have to give up a Daedric artifact and go all the way back to our house.
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual, but so far I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one. I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual. I hope to have made some progress by the time you return with the Daedric artifact.
That's okay. Kind of fits more. We have to go all the way and get a Daedric artifact rather than pass it to him right away, because then he'll just like decipher it in 1 second. So we have to make our way all the way back to our Imperial City house. It will never not be funny. Knock them down like that. Bing, bing, bing. Bing. Going, 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 going. Going, going, going. As we get closer, we might get a really nice view. Yes. So serene. It's actually meta to walk backwards down hills. You're always kind of falling off of them. Let's see. Probably not. Character has quite good acrobatics, so it's not too much of a problem. Here is the location of one of the Daedra quests.
How are you today? The Ulfgars are all dead. Whatever possessed them to attack us like that?
I wonder. Basically, you provoke two clans into attacking each other. Oh, I'm really low. You basically provoke two clans into attacking each other by killing their patrons. Or was it stealing something from them? I forgot. Probably just go all the way around on Niven Bay. Is that what it's called? Lake Rumare. That's right. In one quest you have to kill like 10 Rumare slaughterfish, which is... I don't even think there are 10. So you have to wait for them to respawn. I don't think I've ever completed that quest. Just because I wasn't patient enough. Or just forgot about it. Like I killed like the initial 5 that spawned there. Never came back. I don't know if I'll have enough inventory space to the Ebony Blade. I can always put on a Ring of Strength. Base Ring of Strength. That should be more than enough. Unless it's like 42 or something. Which actually might be. Since it is, I think it's subjectively the best sword in the game. But Umbra is good. 'Cause if you get Umbras, I mean Azura Star and Umbra, you have infinite weapon charge, basically, which is really good. Though it's kind of bad on our character because we don't have blade skill. And the ethos is that it's just to hit it once with Umbra and then switch to your main, which is usually the Ebony Blade. It kind of defeats the purpose of archery to get close. I wonder if there's any well, actually, I could probably get a soul trap.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black
and then swap. But I don't even. I don't have Azura Star right now.
What is it?
And you can only really enchant from Oblivion stones or whatever they're called. 46. Man. I'll save here. In case I'm wrong. Which I don't think I am.
Speak, Imperial Dog.
Speak.
What is it now?
I think it might be faster to just go through the city. Actually, maybe not. Oh, actually. We go to, the prison. I actually wonder if these interiors are to scale as they're on the map. In proportion. They probably are, since they're not as big as Morrowind cities, I don't think.
Hail. Do you...
That probably was faster. Speaking of best in slot, I think the best in slot bow we'll get at the Shaden Hall Oblivion Gate. That's like mandatory. No, not mandatory, but it's either mandatory or part of the Allies for Bruma quest. In the main quest. So we'll probably do that at some point. I'm gonna do the Allies for Bruma quest. I've never not done it. Takes quite a while. Whoa! That was pretty cool. I don't really know how much more best in slot stuff we can get. We've got pretty good rings. I don't think I'm gonna replace this necklace. Just because it has reflect damage 33%. I think I might have a ring on one of my other characters that's like insane reflection of damage. I can't remember. Got the mundane ring, which is also one of the best in the game. And it's kind of harder to do in Oblivion since there's a lot of random generated loot. That's where most of the best gear comes from. Aside from Daedric artifacts. Like we got the Saviour's Hide, which I'm pretty sure is the best light armor in the game. Light armor cuirass in the game. And the best arrows all just like you just pick them up. Get the cool skybox. And I'll need to get this done before Starfield comes out. So we can do a day one playthrough. After this, I'll be doing a mage character, so I can do my imperial character trifecta, which is Suthers, the warrior, Aurelia, the thief, and I haven't come up with the character name. It's gonna be a he. It's gonna be a guy. And he'll just be a mage of all trades, I guess. And then I'll probably start doing more specific builds, because I've just done really general, like sword and board, stealth archery, and then on magic builds. But there's some pretty interesting stuff you can do, like just specific weapons or specific spells, or specific schools of magic. Whoa. Did we just do like a CSGO jump bug or something?
Good evening, ma'am.
Maybe not.
Yes?
The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years. I wonder if Mephala herself knows how many lives this foul blade has taken over the years. I will be glad to give the world a respite from it. You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think.
Oh, right, there's another...
I've just
Oblivion
received word
again.
from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own. Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
A lot of people hate the Oblivion gates, but I think they're actually pretty fun, especially with high acrobatics. You can get them done relatively quick if you have a really high acrobatic skill, or just like charging through. All right.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kvatch available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate. All right, give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now.
Speech.
All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble like what happened at Kvatch. And that's not going to happen here. Not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma. We did you right.
Yeah.
Here comes another one. How'd you warming up?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Die! Am I supposed to be impressed? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Quick. Oh. Right, I think they're gonna all get killed.
So far, so good.
There's 3 Zubali. Dude, this guy's gonna die. He's gonna die. Quickly. Dude, seriously. He's gonna die. He's just soft-locked himself. I think they usually do die. I don't know if Bird is an essential NPC. He made it. I think his 2 buddies though are just gonna perish. I don't know if Bird is gonna make it out of there, to be honest. He's been dealt a pretty bad hand. That's like good stuff. Let's see if Bird teleports to me. It's a long paralysis. There we go. Take that. Pretty sure we can sneak through, oh, here he is. Lucky to survive. Not very good. Also, these are the rooms where all the NPCs just like walk directly into the traps. Do you have a good... There's a trap CUV. I think we can activate it on him.
Stay sharp.
Oh. I thought he was gonna run forward to us so we could maybe use that, but didn't end up happening. He's gonna walk into it and die. It's very classic. See how suicidal he is. Think we can get him in one hit? Yeah. And that's good because he's actually one of the better Daedra that you can come across.
Here comes another one.
Oh. Take all that. It's like the normal locked door. Kind of funny. Kind of annoying when you have to like hit their like detached rock bits. He's impeding me from getting my arrow. I don't think he's the only enemy in here though. See if we can't snipe him. Oh. Oh. Hard. There we go. Oh, those are pretty good. Barbed arrow. Got it, guy. Heavy bow. 15 damage. Daedric bow. 17 damage out of half. Okay. Be able to close this gate. And I don't know where Bird is. I think he might just be in the window somewhere. Oh. That's a bit annoying. He's awake. There we go. Let's go, Cap. I think we're missing a sound effect here. Like the burning.
Here comes another one.
Oh, what?
Am I supposed to be in?
Ooh. Right. Yeah, there should be like a burning sound effect.
This is no place I ever wanted to find myself. I don't see how we can... No, we can do this. We have to do this. We have no choice. I'm glad you're here. We wouldn't have a chance otherwise. What's our next move? Lead on.
I guess we have some Captain Bird character development there. Oh, he's a little bit uncertain. Unfortunate.
You've got a real bounce to your step.
It was an honor to serve with you, ma'am. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hell gates. We can defend Bruma.
Yeah! Bing, bing. Bing, bing. I think next we're gonna have to go to Sankator, which might be the last part of this segment. Sankator is pretty cool. So I don't know if I want to actually sit through Allies of Bruma right now. This is quite a long quest line.
Hail.
Ma'am.
Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable, the guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late. Martin made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes while you were gone. You should speak to him about it. Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion alone. You should ask the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil to send help. You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible. The danger to Bruma is growing by the day.
That is... I forgot that that's when it begins, but I think we can make some progress here first, because we did get the Great Welkin Stone.
I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's Paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself. I've learned that the Mysterium Xarxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's Paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's Paradise. Manca Cameron bound himself to the Xarxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book. But I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual. Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim. I'll continue my study of the Mysterium Xarxes.
Ooh.
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes. I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed. An ancient relic of the first emperor, who became the divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries. May your sword always strike true.
Right.
What can I
see if we can get some repairs here?
keep your heart true?
What can I do? Keep your heart...
Whatever you need. Stay safe.
Need someone to repair my things.
Ma'am, what can I... Stay safe.
Oh, well, here's what I think we'll do. I think, we'll go to Sankator, which is around here, I think. Yeah. Then we'll do Coral, then Skingrad, then Kvatch, then Anvil, then back to Bruma, then Leowin, then finish with Shadenhall. And Hatred's Soul is actually in Coral, so that will be a good first stop.
I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid, but I'm sure one of...
What can I do?
Someone.
May Talos guide you.
Alright, I'll just get some rest here. Go into town. Get my things repaired, and then we'll go to Sankator.
Hello, my friend.
What do you need, friend?
Ma'am?
Might even need to buy some more arrows. Since we have 201 elven arrows left. And not much of anything else. Well, we have some glass arrows, but... Actually, I think we could last until Bruma. Go to the huntsman guy in Bruma, and then we'll get some arrows and continue on. Hammer and axe.
I heard that you helped the guard close that oblivion. I can fix whatever you... Good day.
Have mercy.
On our way back from Kvatch, we'll stop at the Imperial City to get the Chancellor Okato's dialogue. Gerald Mountains are really one of the best part of the game in terms of the open world. I visited here once, so I've already cleared out like the outside, unless they respawn. I don't know. annoying. Just had to dome him. That's the power of acrobatics right there. Mountains a bit here. Scale them up.
What's the matter?
Where's he at? He did have Elven. Yeah. Go this way, I think. Oblivion has a lot of nice pathways, to be honest. Yeah. Here is Sankator. Oh, I should put on my, Actually, I don't have a lot of storage space left. What is going on? I can just drop these sigil stones. Annoying. There are 2 liches. The rest of them. There's another lich over there. There's a bear who's apparently been shot 3 times. Jeez. Save. these best dungeons. Sneak damage is determined by, like, when they actually get hit by the arrow. You have to test that out. When you... It's hard to say from that, actually. Missing like one arrow. A shot or something? It's pretty overpowered in Oblivion. I don't think it was tuned all too well.
At long last, you have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request. I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity. My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sancre-Tor. We did not know that the Underking, who was Zirin Artis, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim. No, he departed long ago, but his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septim. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
Very cool. One of the better voice acting parts of the game. Last Underking reference. I believe. There we go. Now there's 3 guys that we have to go slay. Yeah, sneak damage is being really fucky against these guys. Very weird. If you didn't have Daedric gear, this whole area would be a pain. That's not really deserved. It happened also when we infiltrated the Mythic Dawn. We kind of got a freebie. It was good because we actually were able to get our gear back.
Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the Blades. Hinder me at your peril.
I think there's another guy back here. Yeah. Be able to get one more. Right, I have to leave in a minute. Bit of exploitation there with the oh shit, I do not need that. But yeah, you can get a bunch of unique katanas here. Continuing here from Sankator, we have one guy left to get, I believe. And he is somewhere around here. Wants me to, okay, go back into the entry hall. Potion of Reflection. Can't believe I didn't pick that up. Oh shit. I think we can one-shot these guys. Because we are like fucking them up with stealth. Snake. still takes like 5 arrows actually. And at least half of them were 3 times sneak damage. At least we can one-shot the blue. That was kind of swag, that was a snipe. Oh. Oh, this bit is a bit of a pain. Probably just go past. Random bet, I guess. I couldn't one-shot him there. Unusual. Dose. I think I'm still going to avoid the red on the way out. And the last guy should be in here. I haven't sold all of my miscellaneous gems and stuff in a while. So I think once we get back to Bruma... Wait, actually, no, I forgot. I literally forgot completely that we're doing allies for Bruma quest, so we're going to be going to a bunch of cities. Ew. All of the cursed blades of Sankator have been destroyed. Their freed spirits have gone to the shrine of Tiber Septim to try and dispel the enchantment laid upon it by the Underking long ago. I should go to the shrine at once to see if they succeed in their final quest.
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic.
That's kind of terrible. Now I can walk all the way out, except we're gonna have to remember to sneak past that one guy. Oh. This is going to be a bit of a cool scene. I think the fourth guy is yet to come. Alright, we have to wait for him. It's gonna take a little while. I think there's something down here, actually. Ah, shit, no. Money shot. Alright.
Have you seen Elaine or Valdemar? Rielus fell in the lower chamber. We were separated. The fog blinded us. No, that was the dream. I'm awake now. I must fulfill my oath to the Emperor before I can finally rest. Why do you disturb me? I must free the shrine so that I can sleep. It has been so long since I have slept.
Very cool moment, very cool voice acting.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell. We have fulfilled our...
Oh, man. I think this is a wholly unique asset. This room. Very reminiscent, actually, of the dwarven ruins that they do in Skyrim. Now we can just leg it out of here. And continue on our planned route. Oh shit. I was jump scared there. Thought that was a ghoul or something. That was Senkator, one of the cooler areas in the game. It's so like, it displays the you know, the ruin of the empire, in that how like huge it is. I think I just heard a lich spawn in something. Boom. 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 Wait. Ugh. Random ogre. I'm pretty sure there's an actual path to Coral. Well, there is definitely an actual path between Coral and Bruma, but there's one through the mountains, I think. But it doesn't really matter to us since we have such a high acrobatics and speed. Which is one of the main things I'm enjoying about this character. I don't really like the stealth playstyle too much. But it's a nice change from Suthers, who is just sword and board kind of brainless. Do we have? There we go. I haven't been using torches this whole time.
Lord Dagon! The dawn is breaking.
That's pretty funny. I think we can make his like house our place now. There's beton. I'm gonna go find his house, maybe set up shop in there. Francois Moutier.
I understand the Fighters Guild is
I think we... no, we didn't kill him. But he was in a Dark Brotherhood quest. Is this it? Yeah. Oh, he's got a really shit house. I assume there's gonna be something in like his basement. Where he's holding all the Mythic Dawn worship things. All the locked doors. There's a Mythic Dawn robe. Stuff on mysticism. I mean, that's just how you know. And Mythic Dawn commentaries too. They're gonna outlaw alchemy because of this guy. It's nearly midnight, so we could probably rest in this guy's bed. Can't believe it's still considered trespassing after he's dead.
You're a sneaky piece.
We'll take up in the inn.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. I have a room ready if you need it for the night. It'll be 10 gold. Interested? The room's yours for the night. Good day.
Terrible. Normally the like kings and queens don't come out for ages. Which can be a bit annoying in this quest, like if you have to arrive at some place and they don't come out. So you have to wait in their lobby.
How do you do?
What is it now?
You remind me of a
But
witch
this
I
works.
once knew. I hate witches. What?
It is quite nice to see you again. I hope... While I understand Bruma's need, Coral's own defense must come first. I cannot spare any soldiers as long as Coral remains under threat from the Oblivion Gate outside our walls.
So we have to...
Farewell.
This is the basic crux of the entire Aid for Bruma questline. Is that you go to every city and there's a Oblivion Gate outside it, so you have to close it. This is true for everything except for Kvatch and the Imperial City. At Kvatch, we just you just have to like clear out the oh, she might get attacked. You just have to clear out the rest of the Daedra, which we already did as part of the main quest. And it's optional at the time, but if you want to do the Aid for Bruma quest, you'll have to do it at some point. But I do want to see how this plays out, considering how like overpowered we are in terms of running around and shit. So, well, actually, the Coral Gate is important because we have to find Hatred's Bow or whatever it's called. So we'll have to go to the different... It's like 6, I think. Wow. But yeah, we'll go through up Eruption here. Also, So I didn't get any of my stuff results, so it might be kind of shitty. I do like that, how much, like, aerial control you get. We can make this jump easy. We'll see if we can get... I don't know if any of these have chests, so I'm kind of doing a bit of guesswork. Healing. We'll go to all the... Oh! That was pretty funny. Got knocked over twice. I think it's only a 5% chance to... Might do some parkour across these guys. Well, there's 3 more to check out. This is an annoying room. I have 100 resist amulet or ring. Storm ring. See, that was very clutch. But I don't think we took any damage. No traps. Who shot the Zivali? Zivili, actually. Oh, it's really hot. Oh, shit. Daedroth mode. Maybe it's only in the last chest. I also said I would need to get some more arrows. All it takes is 2 sneak attacks for the Storm Atronach. It's pretty good. Well, I mean, we'll see if we can actually get it here. I'll be pretty annoyed if we can't. Because that means I would probably just have to go back out and find it, which is not what I want to do. Oh shit. Ah. Literally the most annoying thing. He'll fuck you up. Luckily that one wasn't that good. Let's see. Better be in here. Oh my god. The third one. Holy shit. That made a pretty hilarious sound actually. I honestly am not bothered to go find it, so we're gonna have to do the place suboptimally here. Yeah. Oh well. I'm sure it was in one of those towers.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
That's just a classic.
Hello. Yes?
For efficient, we might close 3 Oblivion, like save 3 cities in one day.
It is quite nice. Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done. Farewell.
What we have next is Skingrad, which is actually one of the most annoying ones to do this quest in, because the vampire count
Go away.
of Skingrad just... That guy was insane.
Yeah.
But he doesn't actually... You have to talk to like his supervisor or something to get him to come out. It's so annoying. Speaking of which, one benefit I've noticed of playing a stealth archer is that you hardly ever get any diseases. We'll get aid from Skingrad and Kvatch by sundown, I reckon. Skingrad is just annoying because I might... you can just run past them like and trespass in his house or whatever, wherever he is, in like his throne room, and you can trespass in there, and they'll like run around following you, and they'll just ask you to leave, but you don't actually get attacked or arrested, I don't think. Seeing that Oblivion Gate makes me wonder if, in the stats screen, if, it only counts gates that you've actually physically, like, walked into and shut. It's kind of terrible. I'm pretty sure this like village area is where you would do, or where you do Molag Ball's quest, where you have to come find the guy and bait him into attacking you by like pissing on his wife's grave or something. No, you swing at his wife's grave with a sword or something, or attack him. And then you drop the weapon on the floor and he attacks you like a funny guy. Here's another good thing about playing this character is that I don't have to worry about my horse dying all the time. I think I already said that. But also my character might be faster than the one. 120 speed, 86 athletics. We've nearly maxed marksman, which is cool. We'll have to scale the mountain here. With Bethesda's geology approved rock placement. It actually does look quite nice, I'm not gonna lie. This area. See,
Go on!
Look at this.
Enough talk,
That's
what?
not this guy.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way.
Yeah, see, we have to go all the way up here. We have to...
I hear you.
We have to trespass. Just unlock his door. And he might come running to us. If we are detected. But this is one of the cooler thrones in the game.
For the love of... I'm sorry, we've not met. I'm Janice Hasseldor, Count Skingrad. While Skingrad is threatened by an Oblivion gate, I cannot spare any soldiers for Bruma. Whatever you may think of me, I still protect my own. This is my city, and Mehrunes Dagon will not have it while I remain Count of Skingrad. Stop talking.
He's gonna follow us out here, I think. Or not. He doesn't really care, I guess. But this next one, we're just gonna do really quick. I remember one time when I walked out here, like I immediately got attacked by bandits or something, and I was soft locked because it was like a really young character, and I didn't really know how to play the game at the time in terms of building my character, so I was super weak. This guy. This is slow walkers incarnate. They just get killed. Oh yeah, this one's a pain actually. I think you actually have to go through it. You have to open up the things. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any other way. Oh. I'm actually gonna try and sneak through this. Incredible twist of fate. we will be able to get through sneaking at least half of it. Let's see. Terrible enchantment. Alright, I definitely did not stealth that. See if we'll have better luck here. Potentially not. Right. I think he just got hit by that. Oh shit, no. Let's see. Yeah, see, that's a bit unfair. Yeah, you just spawned this fucking clan fear over the edge, which is sort of hilarious. He was below me, it doesn't matter. Oh shit. I'm actually disabled. see if we can two-shot this guy. Yeah. Oh, don't tell me that we have to do this thing twice, because that would be cancer. That would actually be really cancer. Oh shit. Thank God. Wait, what? Oh, man. Yeah, I think I'll just, Oh, that was almost a snipe. Alright, I'm kind of doubting my ability to pull this off, but I'm gonna see if I can make a jump here. Okay, nice. See one last time if we can sneak past these guys. Fuck. Surely I'm not that bad at sneaking. $85, like, I thought sneak was really OP in Oblivion. Maybe they're just turning. Oh man. You got away with it there actually, a bit of a high IQ gameplay. Oh. see, this is what I'm talking about. They just drain your strength for like a minute. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I'm actually brain dead. I'm not even looking at my screen, man. I reckon I could stealth it. Dude, I just saw the breath come out. That's kind of... Wait, no. That was my arrow. It's fine. Fine. Yeah. It was fine.
Great. Good.
This took way longer than it should have. That was a very cool dagger. Oh, I was totally wrong. Well, at least he should be awake by now, the Count.
Evening.
We are running. We used like 100 arrows. Oh shit, where am I? I think he's with his wife right now.
Your bravery is the talk of Skingrad. Well done! Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less, perhaps, as we make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion Gate near Skingrad. I will likewise help you by sending aid to Bruma. Enough talk.
I'll get to Kvatch and then probably just end. So I don't want to close like half a dozen more Oblivion gates. Really boring. Kind of a slog to get through this part of the game, but it's worth it. Yep. Oh, could actually get some arrows off her. I missed. Oh my god. That was pretty terrible. I'm guessing. Actually, no, I could totally 50 more arrows for Kvatch, then I go to Breville and I'll get arrows there. Well, I'll probably need to repair my shit in Breville. I mean, Anvil.
Show me what you've
Why? Oh my god. I don't know how stun mechanics work in Oblivion. I think it's based on fatigue, but I'm full fatigue like 98% of the time. Because I'm not actually swinging a sword. I think it's also based on armor rating, which is probably a bit fucked because I am using normal boots and normal pants and no helmet.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Kvatch is finished.
Kvatch is not finished. You can rebuild it in the Kvatch Rebuilt mod. I like the way it looks. Actually, it's pretty cool.
What is it, citizen?
Oh man. I was just getting flashbacks about how, like, most of the... We killed, like, 8 Imperial guards.
Pleasure to speak with you. I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our help. I will send what aid I can. Bruma must not share the fate of our city. Farewell.
Big glitch again. I think we already had that in the first part of the main quest. Wild boar. I don't want to interact with that. I was about to get smoked there. Gamer Lingo ganked. I actually have a house in Anvil, I think, so... So we'll need to get some, we'll need to wait a bit so we can end this part of the recording in our house homestead. Still get the funny skybox great place. I don't think the ectoplasm is here anymore either, is because it just leaves ectoplasm there if you are not careful. Alright, we're back. We're in Anvil. Yeah, we're gonna finish off the Allies for Bruma quest in this session.
What? Hurry up!
Pretty hated by the gods here for some reason. In the Thieves Guild quest, we restored the husband of the queen, who was the Grey Fox. Here it is.
It's you. Hi.
What?
What do you want? I would like to send help to Bruma, but I cannot risk weakening Anvil's defenses with that Oblivion gate open outside the city. Be seeing you.
I hope I can help. You too.
Alright. No help for that from our friends who we, you know, I helped the Grey Fox to get back there.
Hello.
I totally forgot his real name. Okay. I think we'll save time by not going through loading zones. Looks like it might rain. I think we only have, after this there'll be 3 more gates to do. Which is, and I think this... to go, if we have to go through the underworld in Oblivion or whatever it's called, the caves, then it's gonna be pretty bad. Shit. Okay. Ah, this is one of the worst. One of the worst gates. I'll see, but it might be impossible to, like, use my acrobatics to just fucking bypass it. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. We got a level up there. I may just run past this entire dungeon, which would be kind of funny. Oh man. I mean, it's kind of a cool design, it's just... It's such a long dungeon. And it's using like the worst parts of Oblivion. Oh. There we go. The nether tunnels. So bad. I mean, I don't really say a way up here, so I might just have to go through. Trick is to just keep moving forward, I think. Ah! This is what I mean. Okay. Swag. Ah. That is a. That's not really good, but that's a pretty good shield. Anyways, here we are finally. I think we might just get chased all the way in. See though, we still have the battle music playing. Oh shit. Oh man, we have been followed. Alright. Apparently we're still in combat. Doesn't bode well. Oh shit. How's that not hit him? Oh my god. Oh, it fucking broke. Shit. Didn't get repaired. Damn it. Okay, we're not being pursued anymore at least. And I'm gonna have to recharge this. Man. How much does it take for a shot, actually? Only 15 uses, that's pretty bad. Oh no, I think he might have been immune to frost, that's why. It's pretty cool though, we can two-shot the Storm Matronac. Just sneak past him. Oh shit. Guess not. The frost damage on this bow is pretty overpowered. Let's see if I can sneak through this. Oh shit. Oh, that was cool. And this is where it is fun to play as a sneak character. Left, I don't. Only 18 arrows. Fuck. I'm gonna die, shit. Dude, the fucking fire does so much damage. I'm also all but out of arrows. Only 10 left. But we only have one more floor to clear. Ooh. That was cool. Alright, I think I have a bit of a strategy for this. The infamous Thieves' Dagger with the misspelling. Oh, that is fucking good. Oh my god, dude. Fucking piss off. to go into town and repair my bow, which I obviously forgot to do before I left. I didn't even get the gold from the chest, like the final chest in the Oblivion dungeon.
Afternoon.
Going into that Oblivion gate was an impressive feat of daring do. I salute you. Not smart to Take care.
Oh well, that was pretty expensive.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into? Look well upon this chapel of the Bella. Look at the...
Oh. Who the fuck is that?
I'm Barrelorn, Anvil's castle mage. Perhaps you've heard of my work on magical resistances. Take care.
You sure gave those damn Daedra what for. It makes us all feel better to have someone like you around. I've heard that you've closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil. I honor you for your bravery and service to my city. With Anvil safe for the moment, I will send some of my best soldiers to bolster the Bruma garrison.
Alright.
Bye.
We can now go to Bruma.
Hi there.
Or the Imperial City first, I think.
Come on.
You don't actually get aid from Imperial City, but just doing it for the dialogue and quest. Reveal, Leowyn, and Shadenhall. Yeah. But first to the Imperial City. It's a bit of a hike. I'll try on that new necklace we got. That's kind of ridiculous at this point. Let's see. Haha! 153 acrobatics, that's really high. Also, I'll sleep in Bruma, because I have a house there, so I can get a level up. That is really funny, huge jump. I'm gonna get a third person of that. This is cool. I think we might actually have the best gear for acrobatics right now. Aside from, well, I don't know actually, if you can get a chest armor piece that is better, but this is pretty good. My leggings? No, my leggings are not fortifying acrobatics. Acrobatics. I might see after this main quest if I can get higher acrobatics because that would be so funny. It's a Westworld bear. What? Oh, yeah. These guys are so, like, tanky because you have a quest that you can do in them. What a vista. This is one of the better parts, actually, of the entire map, I think. Imperial Reserve. Looks like the Shaden Hall and Imperial City are pretty much lined up from this angle. Passing through the Molak Bowl quest area, I believe. Yeah. Brindleholm is pretty cool. It's a nice community. I wish you could actually have a house out here. I might mod one in. And how does this not look good? People say this game has aged graphically, but I don't even think it looks that bad. Mostly due to Bethesda art design, world design. This is the area for a quest in Knights of the Nine DLC where you have to take damage from like this massive bear, I think, that comes out as like part of the goddess of nature or something, getting her boots, I think, and there's like a cool interior area that you get to explore. I mean, you don't really get to explore it since it's just one room, but it's cool because there's like friendly Spriggans in there and stuff. How much does the Boots of Spring Hill Jack fortify? 50. So I have like 80 acrobatics right now, I think. Yeah, 83. Unless I have... Don't I have a ring that also fortifies it? Base Ring of Strength. My athletics is also pretty high. It's like 107. Meaning that I actually only have like 60 athletics, but it's a pretty hard skill to level unless you're just grinding it out. Like, I think the notorious way to do is just go into a pool and swim into a corner for like an hour. Because swimming levels athletics fastest. My ethos in this character was just not to use fast travel or horses, which I thought would level athletics, but it's still really slow. Which is probably why people use that. It's not really an exploit, but just
What is it, citizen?
The master's vigilance.
Oh!
Paradise awaits me.
A lot of gold. Classic Dunma.
Good tidings, citizen.
Just as I would expect.
You've got a real bounce to your step.
I am.
Their voices down, especially if council is in session.
From the Blades, did you say? Joffrey sent you? What's this about? Quickly now. This is terrible news. Under normal circumstances, I would dispatch a legion or two to Bruma immediately. But the circumstances are not normal, are they? I've been pleading for troops for Cyrodiil for weeks, but the generals assure me that the entire Imperial army is already fully committed. Besides, I'd have a full-scale political crisis on my hands if I tried to pull any troops out of the provinces. I'm sorry, but the cities of Cyrodiil will have to fend for themselves for the time being. Just go away.
I'm so hated. I think by the end of this quest though you get like heaps of fame. We're still at 56 infamy from doing the bruh. I mean the Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild. I'll make my way over to Bruma. I think I might have already said this, but the night skybox is so cool. I think it actually does have phases of the moon. To train athletics, I'd have to take off my ring of swimming as well. I mean, skimming. I mean, it kind of eliminates the entire benefit of the expert level acrobatics, which means you can jump on water. Bruh. Such a weird effect, actually, that they have. I haven't really thought about it much. So you do Hyacint's quest, I believe. Yep. Like 2 Oblivion gates really close. I guess that's what happens if you have to play. If you have to place, like, they have to place 70 in the world. Such a double-edged sword. I'll swap over my weapon now, actually. The Dagger of Paralysis, I should be using that more. It's a pretty good weapon. There should be a living gate over there. Yeah. That's one we'll have to take out. Just avoid the Storm Atronak. There's always a horse here for some reason. Might have been Lucian Lechance's, actually.
Excuse me, my lady. I'm sorry to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance, and I don't know what to do. My husband, Alaron, is missing. Farewell.
I'll do that later. It's actually a pretty funny quest where you have to enter a boat and you go off to an island and you fight. Basically, they trick people into going to this island so that they fight, or they can be hunted by rich people. Kind of a cool quest. Right. I'll collect some arrows from the guy next door. We only have 4 elven arrows left. Wow, I've really not been diligent. I need to train speechcraft more, I think. Speechcraft or mercantile, whichever I have as a major skill. Speechcraft. See, it's only 58.
Good day.
This is literally the fluoride stair.
I offer the finest goods and lowest price.
Wait, can we haggle? Oh.
That's a good deal. Thank you. Good day.
He was so fucking cooked. His eyes were pointing in different directions. I love this, like, there's like blue mana shit flying through the air.
Regulus Terentius, Count Braville. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I need to hear. I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the heir to the throne. It is a duty we all share. But with an Oblivion Gate threatening Braville, I need all my soldiers here. Goodbye.
Alright. We'll head over there and...
For Lord Dagon!
Oh my god. They're everywhere. He was terrible though. Hand's black now. Right, guys. Had a bit of an issue with recording. So I'm actually gonna need to check where we last were. I think because it stopped recording like midway through when I was doing this whole thing. The allies for Bruma quest. And I did the whole Breville all the way up to just before you enter Paradise. And none of it recorded. Except for like a little bit in Breville. So I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to continue from here, which is the last Breville save. So that's mildly annoying, but I didn't think I would be returning as quickly because I got pissed off, so I stopped playing. Like, I didn't want to bother to do this whole thing again. Actually, because I think in the recording there I was in Leowin. I went from Breville all the way to Leowin. It's mild, like, I was just pissed off, so I didn't come back to, like, play the game and re-record everything. So, it's been a while since the last recording, and that's the last time I played Oblivion as well, so... I was actually planning on, because Starfield has released in the time between now and time between now and the last time I played Oblivion. So I was hoping to actually do like a main quest playthrough of Starfield when it released, but I haven't really been enjoying it. Like, it's totally underwhelming. And I think the main issue with it is that no one cares about Starfield at all. So I don't know why Bethesda would... Like, admittedly, I was excited. I realize now that I really don't care about Starfield, and I care about... I actually care about Elder Scrolls, and... It was enough to even make me... I started a new playthrough on Skyrim. I got up to the section in the main quest of Starfield where... you fight the Starborn, like, in the ships after, or I guess this would just be my route, because I rejected both of them, but I have to fight them in space combat.
It was
and
you that closed that Oblivion
combat,
gate, wasn't it? That was a brave thing to do. Thank you for closing the Oblivion gate that was threatening Breville. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris, to Bruma's aid.
Less.
Good day.
We'll be saving after every Oblivion gate now because I don't want to have another situation where that happens. But luckily we can just kind of speedrun through all the Oblivion gates because of how high our acrobatic skill is. So I'm pretty pleased with that. But yeah, I mean, I got like 40 hours into Starfield. I did the Freestar Collective faction, and I did like I guess it would be 70 or 60% of the main quest. And I did get filtered by the space combat, but the story was getting utterly boring. I thought it actually had a strong start, like, not the intro itself, which was... I mean, it's just kind of a symptom of modern game design that the intro was, like, really long and boring, but I like the premise, where it's pretty low stakes, and it like informs all the activities that you do in the game, which is exploration, and the main quest is about finding these artifacts where it's like, oh, you're just, you know, wanting to find out what they do. It's not a world-ending conflict, which I do think people are tired of seeing in Bethesda games. Particularly from the Elder Scrolls series. So that was like pretty engaging at first, I thought, because it didn't really rush you through anything. You could just go on your own pace. And obviously Sarah Morgan, great idea for a companion. I know Todd Howard personally saw that, so that was quality. I've heard that the ending is bad, but I can't really say much until I get there. I mean, say much about the quality of it until I get there. I'm going to reserve judgment on the ending, but I thought the, honestly, like the big, like, emotional moment so far has been the death of, Garrett, I think his name was, when the Starborn, invaded and, like, destroyed the whole city, which was a fun set piece, but also a little bit, I mean, it was kind of a non-choice for me because I did not care about a lot of Constellation's members. I only cared about the religious guy and Sarah. Every other person in that place is like really annoying and kind of unbearable. I actually didn't mind Vladimir either. I thought he was okay. But every other character there is just unbearable and like condescending. Especially to the religious guy who, whenever he brings up like how there might be a spiritual dimension to any of the happenings of the game, they just like make fun of him. Which I thought was really annoying, because they're all like these science atheists who hate this guy, or they come off as hating him because they never take him seriously. And like he does play a part in the main quest where it's like you have to go find this one thing. Oh no, you have to go visit all of the religions of the game, like all of the religious leaders, which are all conveniently in the same city.
Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin, you are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowin. Leowin is beset by enemies. The Empire does nothing to help us. Even before this crisis, I did not have enough men to patrol my borders. Now, Daedra are pouring out of an Oblivion gate on our very doorstep. No, I don't have any men to spare. Bruma will have to look to its own defense. Leave me alone.
The one time that he like is helping out, because you have to find out this thing called the Unity. Everyone else in the in Constellation is like, Well, I guess it's worth a shot. Like, it's a long shot, this guy talking about all this nonsense. And it's just really, it's just a little bit cringe. That's a cool screenshot. I don't have Steam overlay enabled. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, they kind of, and that whole leg of the main quest really black-pilled me as well, because you are meant to go to the 3 main religious factions, which are really underdeveloped, like just from this point in the main quest. In the main quest, for taking Morrowind as an example, it uses the main quest to explore the religion of the dumber people to a pretty good extent with the Ashlander tribes, and you know, all the stuff about Vivek and the Nerevarine and the Tribunal. But in Starfield, it's like each religion has a piece to finding what unity is, which is an interesting premise. And I think it's also interesting how they portray it, where it's like this ancient, well, not figure, but this guy who each of the religions, you know, talk about in some way, which is pretty interesting, I thought. And then you're meant to go to each of the religious factions, which again, they're all located in the same city, which is, and they all, and their headquarters is like 2 rooms, which is really, it feels pretty cheap. Like they don't have a big, and there's like not a lot of people in them. There's like 2 people in the see, I don't even remember. I only remember the snake cult and the main religion, which is followed by Jonas, I think his name is. But yeah, they're all totally underdeveloped. There's like nothing interesting about any of them. And like the one that isn't like, oh, we're all just believing in like we all just have like a monotheistic belief, is just this stupid cult where it's like you ask this lady about it and she's like, there's a snake that's gonna eat everyone, which is like kind of a joke. And it doesn't inform how they act at all. It's like, there's a snake that's gonna eat everyone, so you just have to kill other people. Like, they're basically a bandit gang with a bit of lore.
I'm sure you have many pressing affairs. Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leyawiin closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened. I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leyawiin did not do its part to uphold the Empire. Leave me alone.
Just like a bandit faction with lore. Which is, I mean, there's room for that as well. Like, they give the Spacers in the game, who are another bandit faction, like a couple of like logs where they communicate with each other as to why they're doing what they do, and there's a side quest where you find the Mantis or whatever and get their spacesuit and ship and stuff, which is mildly interesting, but it's kind of, again, just like a punching bag faction that everyone hates. And then there's the Crimson Fleet, which you can join and I haven't done. But before I go off on that tangent, I'll just talk about the religions in the game and this particular leg of the quest. I think would have been interesting is, and it kind of is interesting how they set it up, where there's all these like religious beliefs held about this guy who knows about unity in history, this historical figure who knows about unity. In one of the religions, it's about temptation, I think, and he comes back from being banished or being killed over and over again, and duels with this man for a numerologically significant amount of times over a numerologically significant amount of days, which is like interesting. And the other one just has like a general belief about what unity is, as it's like a core concept of the religion. And finally, like, one of them has it's either I think it's a motto, but I can't really remember. And what ends up happening, instead of like having multiple different interpretations of what these could be and how it could lead you to unity, it's just like the most stupid thing of all time, where the two numbers that you get from the fights are coordinates, and the motto, if you like take 2 words out of it, is the name of a planet, which is really dumb. So you just go to this, you just get the coordinates for where this ancient guy was, and you go like check out his base, and there's no like philosophical questions about what all this means or how it is significant to individual religions, this historical figure, but it just ends up being like a blatant like Scooby-Doo clue to get to the planet. And that's where they leave it for the religions, so it's just like utterly unexplored. Yet, when you go to that planet and like read about the guy who's discovering unity, and he has like a bunch of writings which are a bit short, a bit brief, but they still express some like philosophical viewpoint that he's gained from understanding unity and, you know, expressing it to the world, and his relationship with people and how he views unity. But it's like, I guess it's a way of showing that most people just don't understand it, but it ends up feeling really cheap. I forgot what I was gonna talk about next, because it was a tangent on the religions with some other issue I had, but Starfield is a classic Bethesda missed opportunity where they tried to focus on too many different things and therefore missed opportunities to do one thing really well. Like, I was very disappointed with the not being able to fly through space to planets. Like, they kind of remove, like, there's a tension between space simulation and sandbox with the kind of linear structure of the main plot and all the different activities you can do in the world. Like, and they're not necessarily mutually exclusive, but I don't think they're implemented very well at all in this case, because you have simulation aspects where you're like farming minerals and shit, and you're like scanning planets and finding different life, which I found actually pretty interesting. I assume after a while it gets repetitive, but I've scanned like fully a couple of planets, and I found it pretty interesting just to explore them and look around at the animals and different terrain. I thought the generation was actually interesting. Some people did not like it, but the planets felt like full enough and alive enough. But again, you're restricted to like these couple square kilometer areas for each planet that you have to get back into your ship and move again if you want to get out of. Instead, and you know, there's a bunch of loading screens for riding in your ship and all this, rather than it just being one like smooth experience, which would be focusing more on the simulation aspects. But it already has done some of that, just hasn't gone the full way. And on the other hand, you have like a bunch of cities and like man-made, like, well, not procedurally generated structures like Aquila and New Atlantis, and there's like a hotel world and a big manufacturing place and a bunch of space stations throughout everywhere, but they're not fully developed and they're so spread apart. I did all of the side quests in New Atlantis and all the side quests on the Mars settlement, which, you know, in Bethesda fashion, they're like interesting on their own. They don't necessarily lend themselves to the setting, but I don't think that's what Bethesda side quests typically set out to achieve. I think they just set out to be like interesting, fun stories that are self-contained, rather than being like impactful on the main quest, which should be reserved for factions in the main quest. And I remember what tangent I was going to go off on, which was the factions. I've only done one faction, which is the Freestar Collective, and it has really disincentivized me from doing any other factions in the game. Just because of how utterly standard it was. Like, I think with the heavier focus on procedural generation, and I haven't looked into the other factions too much, but with the Freestar Collective, it kind of lends itself to, you know, you're going off on a bunch of missions, perhaps with another deputy, and like, you know, keeping the peace or whatever. But instead, it's just this one continuous story. You do one mission at the beginning that's disparate from the rest, I think, and then the rest of it is just one long continuous story. And it's not even that long, it's only a few hours, like two or three, maybe less.
Greetings, most honorable listener. As the new listener of the Black Hand, the statue, as you know, is low. Do that, and under your leadership.
Being someone who really enjoys the factions in Oblivion, it's really kind of like a complete departure. Because while every faction in Oblivion has like a overarching thread, there's still stuff that you have to do to be a part of the faction. Like in the Thieves Guild, you have to go thieving and, you know, in between missions that are not directly related to like the big heist at the end, where you're just like collecting coins and other artifacts for people and doing jobs. Or in the Dark Brotherhood, where it's not about everyone else becoming, you know, murdered at the beginning. You're just doing regular Dark Brotherhood activities, whereas in Freestyle you do this one mission to get deputy. It takes like 2 hours, and then you're completely finished with the faction in terms of like written content. Which is just,
Yes?
disappointing.
I don't have time to chat right now. With that Oblivion Gate looming outside the city walls, we're bracing for an attack. Perhaps we can speak later. My first responsibility is to the people of... With an open Oblivion Gate just outside our walls, I cannot risk weakening Cheydinhall's defenses, even for such a worthy cause. Just go away.
I saw a lot of people saying that you'll enjoy it the more you play it, but I kind of enjoyed it quite a bit for the first 20 hours until I got deeper into the main quest. Because I was lit for a while there. I was literally just exploring planets and doing side missions, which are always going to be fun and entertaining. But you just lose a lot as soon as you try to do
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal. Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel? Well, then you know what they're capable of producing, although nothing has come through ever since Farwell entered. About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwell, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. And so far, nothing. At this point, Count Indaris is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate, or confirmed news of his demise. If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed. 2 days, and their reward.
But yeah, just basically disappointing for people looking into it more. Which I think you can dig into Oblivion and Morrowind and Skyrim. And you can be rewarded with, interesting thematic stuff and story stuff. Whereas I feel kind of betrays its whole theme of free exploration. Won't be doing much to save Farwell.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long? We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Cheydinhall. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter at our charge. Huzzah! I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 20 of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Cheydinhall. Huzzah! Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name, as Count Indaris of Cheydinhall, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond Sweep formation. You'll assault, and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward! Huzzah! The sigil stone for this Oblivion Gate is the key. As soon as we have it, we shall rid Cheydinhall of its existence. The path is yours. Lead on.
Well, I'm gonna try a strategy that may get... like, I don't know if this actually works in the game. I think you have to have Firewall with you once you get to the top. So I may just be kind of screwing up here, but might have to let him die. Oh wait, yeah, you have to get his you have to get his like ring, I think.
Let's get this over with.
So I will just let him die because at this level it's a bit obnoxious to keep him alive. He's pretty hardy, to be honest. He gave it a good job. I don't think you can just run to the end and get the sigil stone without them being in the room with you. So I think it might have been a bit pointless to try and save it. I might. The worst thing that could happen to me right now is if like a mage gives me a spell of burden or something I can't. There's about like 24 enemies chasing me right now. I haven't been out. I think this is the dungeon where you can get the best bow in the game. But I guess you know, it doesn't work now. I have to go back to the king, and I think we still get like a cash reward for bringing back his ring. And he kind of like subtly accuses you of killing him or something. I don't remember. But we were only in the dungeon for like an hour, so... Might be obvious that we didn't try very hard to protect Bondwill.
Please, although I'm concerned about the safe return of my son and the closing of the gate, please see Ammonus Gregory for all of the details. With a possible attack looming, I must be free to make preparations. Good luck.
You have to talk to the guy outside.
What? You're a sneak.
As concerned as I am about my dead son. And the Oblivion Gate directly out of my city, I also don't really care that much.
Well met.
You've done it! But what of Farwill? Then it's a sad day in Cheydinhall. The knights were boastful louts, but they didn't deserve to be killed. I'll stay here and do a final sweep of the area. You're to report to the Count directly, as he wishes to speak with you. Count Inderis is with you.
My Wi-Fi is definitely bugging right now. But hopefully OBS is still recording.
Say it. Hello.
That's why I need a second monitor to see. I would get a 4x3. I was eyeing one out on a gum tree for
I'm
decent
pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal, and although the death of Farwill saddens me, I know you did the best you could. I realize he was trying at times, and he spoke before he thought, but he was still my son, and I adored him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Whereas others would have left him to die, I'm sure you fought at his side. Your actions are duly noted, and your reward will be in gold. I thank you for your sympathy. You're truly a noble individual. Were you able to retrieve anything from him before Oblivion took him? Thank you. You are truly worthy of all the praise being given to you. I salute you. I'll keep the ring as a reminder of... On second thought, you keep it. You were the last to travel with him, and I feel you deserve it as a memento of your achievement. I won't take no for an answer. I want you to keep it. I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal. May Archay guide you. I will not forget your service to Cheydinhal. Closing the Oblivion Gate outside the city was a daring feat. I do not blame you for my son's death. He brought that upon himself, as hard as it is for a father to admit. Since the immediate threat to Cheydinhal is now eliminated, I will grant your request and send reinforcements to Bruma. Just go away.
Kind of get off hilariously scot-free. Depending on like the roleplay of this
You have the eyes of a dream.
section of the game where I did literally leave him to die. I did not fight by his side at all. And he gives you the ring as like a memento of your achievement. Which is kind of hilarious. And 400 gold. But yes, now off to back to I haven't played this game in long. I think Cheydinhal for sure, but then we get like one of the best parts of this whole quest line, which is the fight for Bruma, I believe it's called. It's pretty fun, actually. And a great thematic combination of the machine and the god of it. I believe I talked about it at the very beginning of this when I was talking about that. I did read the article which the Duke of Wales video kind of references a lot. It's pretty good. Although it's more of a mini essay, I guess. And it's encouraged me to actually seek out and read the actual book, because that's an interesting observation in media. We come to one of those soulful parts of the game in terms of geography, which is the mountains. I don't know if I've already said this, but it's like I love the different pathways up here. They're all suspended above the land. And I genuinely think I'm on a lot of the games for not doing not fast travel playthrough. Or if you're not doing a no fast travel playthrough, you're missing out on a lot, because the game has a lot to offer despite its age. And I have in the Skyrim playthrough that I started like right after my disappointment with Starfield overwhelmed me, is going to be a no fast travel playthrough, and I'm already headed to. I'm in Solitude because I'm going to join the Imperial Legion, because the Fighters Guild companions are terrible in that game. Great view up here from Ross Crag Spire, which I only recently installed because I want to do all of the plugins for my next playthrough, which is going to be a magic user. Haven't come up with a name yet though. Southers and Aurelia are pretty good names, but I'll have to think of one for this magic character, playing an Imperial character for every playthrough kind of makes it easy with naming conventions. As although Southers is not exactly Roman, it's kind of in the same vein. Or more Old English, I'd say. But Aurelia is definitely got a Roman sensibility to it. I've never built a magic user in Oblivion, so I don't know actually how hard it is to level skills as a magic user, but I'll probably just end up doing what I've done for all of these playthroughs and get to like level 20 or something, just doing dungeons and exploring before I actually move on to the quest lines that I want to do, which is always going to be the main quest, because the main quest is really good in Oblivion. But for the mage character, I'll do the Mage's Guild and which I've never finished.
My progress on the Mysterium Xarxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim? The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems. While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xarxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins, but a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed. You are a wonder. Not only the hero of Kvatch, but the master of Miskarkand as well. I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone, just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require. You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kvatch. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma. I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kvatch. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma. No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one. Remember when we first met in Kvatch? I told you that I didn't want any part of the gods' plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kvatch. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act. Please, my friend, I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you. Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
So now we've got to go to... I mean, this next part is going to be the big payoff of doing the Aid for Bruma quest. Because we'll finally get to see all of the different cities, the god of all the different cities, be assembled at Bruma. And there's no gameplay difference, really, in that there's always going to be the same number of soldiers, regardless of whether or not you do the Aid for Bruma quest. But in this case, you get to have a bunch of different cities doing it, which kind of feels a lot more epic. I don't know if you can actually finish the Aid for Bruma quest like halfway through, and only have half of the, or like, I don't know, however many you end up doing.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple? A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone? This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well? You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Bit of a commentary on the hero again. Classic Elder Scrolls trope. I think my walking speed is affected by athletics.
You're
a bit too fast.
Good tidings, citizen.
Glarther is acting
What's going on? You do end up getting your own stats at the end of the game. You'll hear him.
They say he haunts the road to Corey.
I think it is out here. Like around here where it gets close.
How are you today? Not a bad way to make some money. Fantastic. Thanks for asking. I've heard others say the same.
Bring all the West Johnsons talking to each other. I believe that is the voice actor for the guards. And followed by this, we're going to get a very soulful moment, most character from this game that I know of. But here's the big D discussion.
Your Highness, I am Nerina Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any formality at this time. I am not Emperor yet, and I am quite new to this notion of being heir to the throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust, but this is the only way. I would not suggest it otherwise.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me. I have agreed to it. We will not win this war through caution.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it. I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you? So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours.
Right. Headshot.
Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
I don't think... Does Joffrey fight in the final battle?
Huzzah for the Emperor!
Bless. Bless.
Martin
Huzzah for the Emperor!
Hail
Martin Septim!
Huzzah for the Emperor!
Huzzah for the Emperor!
Septim!
Martin Septim!
Morton Septim! Alright, let's go, Marty. See all the different counties and towns. Very cool. When does he start running? Yeah. It's just too funny. Right, here it is. Big arena.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kvatch? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No, we make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kvatch can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Yes. It's cool. It's cool. And this Boris shit. See, that's what we get for saving him.
Here comes another one.
Die, curse!
Am I getting attacked? No! Oh my god. I hate the spider Daedra so much.
What's the matter? Get me out!
What are you guys doing? Oh.
Raining of thousands is better. Ruma and the Empire! Back to Oblivion with you!
Here comes the Great Gate. Time limit as well, I think. But luckily, we can speedrun this quite easily. With athletics and acrobatics abilities being over 100, both of them over 100. I nearly did not make that jump. With our classic acrobatics ability, we can simply jump around most of the obstacles. Oh no! That was really stupid. Oh man. It's still the whole time. Also, my internet is really obnoxious because now there's going to be a bunch of Discord fucking disconnecting sounds. You just kind of get to go all the way up here then immediately. do it like the Skyrim mod block where it's like a funny fun. Funny vagina. There we go. Whoa. Everyone is dead. Oh shit. I fucking domed Martin. Everyone, literally everyone died. Joffrey died! Dude, what the fuck? Boris survived though.
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell. Farewell, my friend.
Did not seem like a win to me. We lost Joffrey.
I was honored to fight by your side again. Farewell.
Thanks, Boris. But dude, we lost like everyone. Everyone died. So sad. Aurelia's now really personally affected by that, so we're gonna use kind of delinquent, but you know, now that Joffrey, like rock in this world died, she's really gonna really fully committed to the cause. I'll probably leave this here when we get up to the Great Hall, and you know, the portal to paradise is ready. Because there's not going to be a lot of me commentating in paradise, because there's a lot of like interesting dialogue. Why didn't we get more leads? No, they're not that.
Congratulations on your victory, Mom.
The audio on this is going to be so fucked. Do you find it funny he just places it?
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready? Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
Alright. There's not going to be a lot of speaking for the next bit because there's a lot of monologuing that goes on in Paradise.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares, here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
Very pretty environment. Easily one of the most soulful areas in the game. Chiseled man. Every fragment here is a good screenshot.
So you found your way to Gaia Alata at last. Don't we have enough troubles here without you adding to them? Leave us alone. Your quarrel is with Mankar Cameron, not us poor fools. Gaia Alata is the master's name for this place. We usually just call it Paradise. This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Mankar Cameron's palace, Karaka Gaialor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Savage Garden. Everyone here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the Daedra. But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly. When they kill us, we are soon reborn and the cycle begins again. No one has yet found a way to leave the garden, except those few given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to enter the Forbidden Grotto. The only way out of the Savage Garden. Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto, but they never return. So we don't know what fate awaits them. Only those wearing the bands can enter the Forbidden Grotto. No one who enters the grotto ever returns. Leave me in peace.
All right.
Behold the Savage Garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Karek Agaialor, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
think the place back there is where all the Ascended Immortals respawn.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Gonona. My kin say you fought well. You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately. There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Gonona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service? You are impertinent mortal. I did not offer to answer questions. An intriguing choice, and I have a task in mind that will test your wit and your loyalty. The rabble of the Savage Garden have imprisoned the Zivilai Anaxes. I consider his humiliation a fitting punishment. However, his shame attaches to me, and though the matter is too small for my attention, it is not too small for one of my servants. Free Zivilai Anaxes, and I shall reward you with the key to the Forbidden Grotto, the Bands of the Chosen. Menka Cameron's chattels, the unmortals that swarm here in the Savage Garden, their proper role is to test themselves in unceasing combat. But, being no true immortals, they are without honor or courage, and shy from battle. However, by some trick, they trapped one of my agents, the Zivilai Anaxes, in a cave. They show initiative, and Anaxes doubtless deserves humiliation. But I cannot permit this to continue. Do me this service of freeing Anaxes, and I will reward you with the Bands of the Chosen and passage to the Forbidden Grotto. Menkar Cameron's chattels trapped the Zivilai Anaxes in a cave. He is their lord, and thus they mock him and me. Free Anaxes and restore order to the garden, and you shall have the Bands of the Chosen. At Menkar Cameron's command, a favored few are given the Bands of the Chosen and may leave the Savage Garden. You cannot pass through the door to the Forbidden Grotto unless you wear the bands. The one path from the Savage Garden is through the Forbidden Grotto. Only those wearing the Bands of the Chosen are allowed to leave the garden.
Never actually done the service route. Usually you just fight them and it's a bit easier. From what I understand, but I haven't actually tried this before. I think we can talk to the guys.
I hear the war is going badly.
That was pretty funny. He's just confused.
Please, don't let Anaxes loose. He torments us night and day. Are you here to end this nightmare and free us all from the savage garden? He's trapped at the back of the cave. It took us weeks to prepare the trap, and he killed us many times before we finally succeeded. The lesser creatures of the Eternal Garden still torment us, but Anaxes was the worst. He toyed with us, prolonging our deaths for his pleasure. You must not release him, for pity's sake! Leave me in peace.
What do you want, mortal?
I guess we just release him.
Stop! Don't let Anaxes out! No! Get away from there! Oh!
I freed you. Oh, wait. Well, if they're just gonna stand there and take it, I mean... Guess they all have to turn into true Daedra, true immortals if they want to survive. I'm not still be following. I'm not still being followed by that storm atronach, surely. Where are my arrows?
Anaxes is free. Order is restored to the Savage Garden. You have served me well. In return for your service, I will give you the key to the Forbidden Grotto, if you still wish it. Take these bands of the Chosen, then. Wear them, or you cannot enter the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Eternal Garden. Honor.
Oh shit, that was a fucking misclick. Lucky. We didn't get to hear his whole speech.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mythala and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorcan, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
There's a... a canonical
Yes,
era.
you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands. Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe. Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorcan's betrayers, posing as divinities in a principality that has lost its guiding light. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes. They have tricked you for ages.
Begone, mortal.
Very cool stuff.
Why do you think your world has always been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortals? It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit. Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel. But if a god can die, how does his heart survive? He is Daedra! Tamriel I Daedra! This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
I think he's supposed to be a helpful character. Like we are not going to be pacifist.
Shatter.
I do like that you can sleep. Nearly got paralyzed there. I have saved the Rose of Sithis, just to test out if it still works. I don't even know if it works after the one time that you use it in the quest, or if it works on NPCs that are not that guy. But I want to try it on Bangkok Cameron. Because supposedly it kills them in one shot. It kills any enemy in one shot. Glad I got that spider daedra. I cleaned up that.
Hey! What'd I ever do to you?
He respawned and came back for me. Oh my god, I think that time I actually recognized him as he was walking up to me, but then fucking forgot and I just let go of my bow and killed him. Yeah, we're gonna have to change over arrow type soon. What? I swear that went like directly through them. Type. What? That was going to be like a cool snipe. Ran out of arrows. Oh shit, my bow actually might be running out of... It's 44, it's okay. I doubt I have any repair. Yeah, I don't think I have any repair. Is this it? Gotta take them off. Oh shit. Oh wait, we need the guy to take them off.
I'm ready to help you, if you're ready. No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. Here, let me remove them for you. There, you are no longer a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power. Perhaps you still do not trust me. Very well, I will not interfere. If Akatosh still hears my prayers, go with his blessing.
That was kind of funny that we killed him twice.
Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
Yeah, very funny that we killed him twice and he was just like an unstoppable mission to come and help us. Part of the theme of fate. Very cool statue of Oleg Ball.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
So, here you are at last, the lackey of the Septim Pretender. You still think you have a chance, don't you? We knew you would find your way here eventually, but it is of no consequence. You should not keep my father waiting any longer. He expected you hours ago. Come, you came here to see him, did you not?
I will equip my Rose of Sithis and we'll see if it's really that cool.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
You cannot stop Lord Dagon!
No, it doesn't kill him in one shot. Guess we'll use ebony arrows.
Not good enough, I'm afraid. The dawn is breaking!
I think you can just kill,
Glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks.
I am fucking missing every shot.
I do not fear death.
You are weak. You know better than the others.
Only the chosen will survive.
Yeah. Yeah. They just respawn, basically.
You found a way back. Does this mean... You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings. Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said. If it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings. Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny. I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kvatch. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor. Not yet. Until we light the dragonfires, the gates are open and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City. Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manca Cameron's death.
Hail! You made it. Not that I was worried about you.
Right, let's get going then.
Hail.
Hail. I'm not normally doing horse rides in this character, but it's important that we do it here. Can you imagine just fast traveling to the center of the city after that? Also, I didn't get to say there because I was cut off by some more dialogue, but there's a canonical error in this monologue he gives you about who rules what domain of Oblivion. And it's because, like, the speech was written by Michael Kirkbride in an email to Todd or something, and instead of and it was just meant to be a draft, but it just went ahead and was recorded by Todd. Oh, not by Todd, obviously, but Terrence Stamp, and they couldn't afford. I'm guessing they couldn't afford to get him to re-record the lines because they blew so much of their budget on these big names. But it's definitely the coolest part of the main quest, which it shares with Morrowind in using the lore to have an interesting crux to the main quest. They're making use of the game's pretty deep lore. How did he survive that? Thought the damage would be high enough though. I think I've already complained about it in this playthrough, so having the road dotted with bandits and animals kind of kills this moment. Just constantly stopping to kill random creatures. I hope we won't be attacked by any Daedra. Unfortunate. See, and this is the worst, because now we have to wait for him to get back on his horse as well. Kind of being bled of my good ebony arrows here. And we will see if my bow survives the rest of this playthrough. There's kind of no room in the main quest to go get your gear repaired before we light the dragon fires because it's so important. Like in this stretch, I mean. I should have done it before I got back from doing the Allies for Bruma quest. Well, after I finished the Allies for Bruma and was like in Bruma, and I was making my way back up to Cloud Ruler Temple. Should have stopped there. And it's really starting to wear ebony armor. No sense of urgency on this morning yet. I think there might be another living gator. Fucking hell. What in the world? Yep, there's another Oblivion Gate and spider data on the road. That's sweet. You can't fucking hit this guy. Seriously? Man. He certainly did find a gate to Oblivion. I should have just done like the due diligence of just clearing out this whole road before I went. Arkved's tower, I believe. This is All's Well, or Ale's Well. It's very, very fun little quest here where the whole town is invisible. I don't actually, well, the sheep are visible, so I think I did do this quest on this playthrough. I think that's a friendly dog. It's a Thieves Guild member. Yeah, quick before he fucking kills my horse. Again, it looks like there is a fucking Oblivion Gate up ahead, so we'll see if we run into more of them. Taking a bit of a not lore-friendly shortcut. Oh, the game crashed. I think I hit quick save on the way out. Yes, see, that's very clutch. Nearly out of ebony arrows just from this I think I had like 32 before we left Cloud Roller Temple, and I'm nearly used half of them. What would otherwise be like a nice bit of pacing in between, you know, doing the whole Paradise thing and the battle in the Imperial City, is turned instead to like a bit of a annoying chore that you have to fight through. It's kind of annoying. But I think I've already talked about this enough, talking about how it's like representative on the weakening control of the Empire and whatnot. Because we are here now anyways.
You've got some nimble fingers.
Me and Martin. Martin and I.
What is it, citizen?
Want the Emperor.
You have my ear, citizen.
Greetings to you.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voice.
What is it?
Do you know Othrail? Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Do a quick save here.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial throne.
Chancellor Okado!
We should arrange...
Chancellor Okado, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
We are gonna have to switch to glass arrow by the end of this. think I can just rush to the Temple of the One. I guess we have to wait for Martin then. And I hope he doesn't die. I think I fucked that up. Let's move, guns.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Show me what you've got. Remember the Emperor! Remember the Emperor! Where you fall down and bleed to death. Follow me! The temple is our only home. Listen down and bleed to death.
I'm gonna die, fellas. Help me out. Hopefully I can draw Martin over here. Oh, Marty. Daedric Hour is best in the game.
The palace is cut off, sire. We were My men and I are at your disposal. What are your orders?
I need to get to the Temple of the One. It's our only chance to stop Mehrunes Dagon.
Yes, sir. Let's move out!
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone. I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him. Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea, one last hope. I must reach the Dragonfires and the Temple of the One. You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow. Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend. I'm with you.
Alright, let's go. Boo!
Hi there.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
the amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of oblivion forever. The last of the septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The third age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.